Don't tell your baby fathers. You worried about getting lit. The mother will maintain outclasses. So leave that with the tasks. Keep fixing, she got some hair too. High heels, pills, and potions. Which Cassier does you smoke? I'm a star of my south side chicks. But please don't really think about no side.
Say like you mean it. They all this weekend. Baby, all of these. No one making all of these. Middle of summer and I'm on the free please. And over your ball, rolls. I like that. Play it cool. We ain't easy. This city was. Another fool. Things on the nose. Down to the every one of those. Funny balls. Hold your heart. With my heart. And I'm in somebody like a man. Girl, I guess it must be you. Body like the summer cold, looking like no other. Don't you tell him what we do. Don't give me,
yeah, this is my first time doing this one. I usually do like 9 of these things.
Elite 3 proudly presents the JSC 3-point contest 2026. Friday, April 17th, 7 p.m. Fort Warren, Whanganui Community Sports Center. $250 prize giveaway, plus an exclusive JSC apparel package. Turn up the hype, lace up, and bring the heat to the rim and the arm. This is the showdown you won't miss.
I just want to see it with my life, one love. I was getting proud before I got the money. Since I've been started, I'm lucky. I still ain't got the style in the style that I'm feeling. Stick it down, throw it out. Stick it down, throw it out. Yeah, she got low, but so what? Big back, she can show me how to stick it down. Throw it down, stick it down, throw it out. Pick a side, and dine and jump. I went everything aside and tried too hard. Cause I ain't left the city once, travel abroad. I'm back on my bar. Sticking on, sitting in the concept. I really do my business, I play that gospel. Can't really do no already. Something short, I ain't say they was not cost. They can't stick it out. Soon she was going to them minutes out. And it might be a couple weeks later. So I knew that when I do that, I said, don't really send it. Okay, I just want to see it in my life, one love. I was getting proud before I got that money. Since I'm in the star, they don't let me. Still ain't got the star in the star that I'm feeling. Stick it down, throw it out. Stick it down, throw it out. Yo, she got low, but so what? Big back, she's showing up. Stick it down, throw it down, stick it down, throw it out. Turn around, I want to see you. You would look like I look on IG. Bad from everything, she got us up the train. I know that everything, take a little peek. I'm working the phone guard, coach star, we both flexing, both Jackson, both guard, and he's got that rap with piss on guard. And my latest shit was both hard. I know all my listening. I've been since I hit elementary. She know the one they keep it honey. The fun of better, you gon' have to live with centuries. Evidently, the coach can't bench me. The franchise player, I don't know how to listen. They can't buy the later. A man's out there. I can't take my eyes off the pants, I swear. Girl, you shining like a Montclair. I'm thinking we should get like a camera on air. If you a big step on the land right here, that's the one they know they can't come here. I just wanna see if you gon' lie. Yeah, she got low, but so what? Big back, she's showing us down, down.
Slam Dunk Contest 2026. April 15th, 8:30 p.m. Court 1, Whanganui Community Sports Center. $1 $250 prize pool winners, plus exclusive JSC apparel pack.
It's almost the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. 2026 HoopNation Junior Showcase. Oh my gosh, make some noise for yourselves. We're taking things off right here on court 1. This is our 19 under boys. We got the Pan-Europe Pythons from Auckland taking on the Z-Ballers from Wellington. Right here on court number 2, 15 under boys. That's the brothers from the Mount taking on 220 from Whanganui. And out there on court number 3, 19 under boys, PHBC from Whanganui. This is 2 from Auckland. Wow, you already know what it is. 92 teams from across the country. Ready to battle it out for the 2026 JSC Championship. Get your name on the banner. Oh yeah. Shout out to all the fathers who have come to support these big teams this year. All your coaches. Giving them time, sharing their skill and passion for the game. All our managers doing the money to make sure you can be here. And everybody behind the scenes there at HoopNation. And we're away here on court number 2. Oh yeah, that's all, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, court 1.
Media label similar to the fact that Junior Showcase run by HoopNation. See our first team there with the big 3 ball. Right. Trying to respond. Z-Ballers back in position. At 44, with another 3. 2 up with hands there. Z-Ballers taking it in. Fortunately, there with the turnover. We'll get some with that in the offense. Daniel. The ball around. Perimeter. See what we baby. Jensen. There is an easy layup. Oh, number 26. Daniel almost getting it.
There's a top try from the shade on the pipeline.
With the steal. Score right now is 2-3. Springvale is taking the lead. Daniel with the free. Give them the lead. First period. Springvale showing its best. Contact team. Gets caught in the foul. That's Rara. Maybe about almost 3 minutes into our game. 5-3. Daniel Pythons. Offensive rebound move. Just to let everyone know, these are AAU rules, so it is 1-on-1 rather than 2 shots. We're taking control. Some real good in defense here. CZ Ballers regain position. They'll make the portal. Yahtzee. Actually, the Bullets even up. The Daniel. Porky make the portal. Easy layup there. Very good transition ball by Daniel. Good MΑORI. Into the paint. Bullets. It's a two-upper. Unfortunately, didn't get it there. Looks like a better contact. There is Daniel. The ball up. They're blocked there by Z Ballers. 4 minutes left, halfway through our first quarter of our first game. Daniel. Step through there. Let's see the Tautiki. Gonna keep the partner. Tafiti on Rapi. We see our first substitutions coming in. That's for Z Ballers. Pick up your. Z Ballers substitution coming in the lead. Ballers unfortunately leave without player. Good defense there. Daniel. Good layup. 3 minutes e poi mai ana ki a kaka I tēhi. Tēnei hau whātiaka. Good thing kore ka na pau. Daniel back with the steal. It's Daniel with another point. Z Ballers struggling to respond at this moment. Hopefully they get back into a groove. see the pressure defense by Z Ballers. Here we go, another 2 points for them. Squeezing back in so far. Seeing a lot of drive and kicks from Panmure. Z Ballers there. Getting back possession. You see Z Ballers. There's off-white Z Ballers here. Got to take possession. We see Panmure back with the tūrapa. Z Ballers in transition here. Pass and 1 there. Number 9. You see a couple more substitutions left. We only got 10 seconds left. Z Ballers. Offensive rebound. And they're tying. Yes. We've got a tied game here. Court 1, 11-11. Z Ballers creeping back in that last 3 minutes. We'll be back after the break at the Iwi.
Yeah, we got some noise coming from court 2. This is the brothers from the mouth. And 220 from Whanganui. Bringing the heat on this MΑORI morning here in Whanganui. February is holding the fight. And it's only going to heat up over the week, ladies and gentlemen. What's up in court 3?
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
We're already back into it here. See Panmure with possession. Got a close one in our first game. Oh, there's Z Ballers with a steal. 50 there with the layup in transition. Hei e whakakōkiri ana Panmure I te pōro. Gana nei ki te kimi I te huarahi. Unfortunately there was a turnover. Z Ballers looking good here these last 4 minutes of our game. Good pass there. Pull up midi. Get down the court. Z Ballers there playing some pressure defense and hustling. Alai ka makahia e Panmure te poro, te kōti. There we see a kuru whiwhi toru come from white. Oh, finds the open lane. Fortunately didn't make it, but His teammate got in there with the offensive tūrapa. Finished it off. Number 9, Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Doesn't matter. They got the offensive tūrapa. Another Kuriwhiwhi Toru. And White gets it to go. E ono miniti e toi mai ana ki a mātou. Ai tēnei wā. Ngā piro ina ana i te kaumāwhitu. Ki te kaumāwaru. Z-ballers there with the Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Back and forth game right now. Showing to be a good one here. Tūrapa. Te Makikorangi. Oh, driving kick there. Offensive tūrapa. And a dime. Dying there from the big man. Number 11 and Z-ballers. Doing some playmaking there. Oh, good crossover. Pull up 3. Another 3 there. Tūrapa from number 11 and Blues. Rebounding beast. Ka hoki atu te pōro, te tīma mai nai nei. Te rima mene tia toi ana i tēnei hauwhā. Tata ki te haurua o te kēmu a ka whakatātātau a kua nei. Oh. Number 50 here with the steal and whānako. Unfortunately missed the layup. But it'll get him next time, no doubt. Ooh, fake there. Is that number 26 again? Just tying the game up there. Floater there. Right with the tūrapa. A good pass to go. The fast break. 22-20. And oh, White there almost with a whānako. The contact there. Here we go, Pan-Mio. Stretching the lead out a bit. Rua te kau mawhaki te rua te kau. There we go. Z-ballers. Just making that lead just a little bit thinner. We see some subs coming. It's a very tight game here. Here's Pan-Mio. Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Oh, offensive tūrapa. Gets it to go. 26-22. Number 33 getting that easy lay. Shifty handles there. Number 9, Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Here's the ballers taking back possession. Trying to get a fast break here. Unfortunately, gives it out of bounds. Pan-Mio. Tukua nei te pōro. Makahi atu. Number 9 trying to find the lane. Floater there. Tūrapa ki a Z-ballers. hara. Ki runga I te tīma mā. Give and go there. Number 33. Unfortunately, Z-Ballers can't get their layups to go. And here we see Pan Mule. Number 9. Whanako there. My Z-Ballers. Number 0. Easy lay there. Tira. It's iho I te rua te kauhekona e toi mai ana. Z-Ballers e ngana ana ki te whanako I te poro. Pan Mule. Kuru I te era layup. Another mid-range there. Trying to punish the defense. .26 there. He's on fire this half. The key pillar for this Pan Mule team. Number 26. I mai he kona e toi mai ana. Tau ki te hauru au tēnei kēmu, 33-26, Pan Mule leading the way right now. Ki mai aku anei.
Yeah, we're going into the first half.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Man, it's heating up in here already. This is only game 1. I think around 10:30, the hoop store is going to be open with the flyers. HoopNation and Junior Showcase merch. Make sure to pop yours while stocks last. You know that stuff sells out real quick. So go get yours around 10:30. That hoop store will be open.
I've been moving calm, starting trouble with me. Trying to keep people in struggle for me. Don't pull up and say saying come with me. You know how I like it when you loving on me.
Mai e te hiwi ki te hau whātua tonu o tātai kēmu. In changing sides here. And one there, Z-Ballers. Big man there. I tautuku I nai ane. Piro I nai nei, rua te kaumāwari ki te tonu te kaumātoru. And you're leading the way. And there's Pan just stopping the fast break. Over Z-Ballers. Have another chance. Score a couple of points. See the inbound play. Good kick to number 14, Kurififi Toru. And he gets it to go. See the Hara from Z Ballers. And there's a big block there from the big man in Z Ballers. However, Pan Yor responds with their own layup. Good move by their big man. See number 33, Z Ballers scanning the floor. Pan Yor. They're committing the Hara. Oh, there's the big man, Kurififi Toru. And then we see Pan Yor. Going in and drawing the foul. Kiri tautuku e kainamu mai nei. Just a 4-point game here with 5 minutes left in our third quarter. It's been a good one so far. There's White, a bit of a smart play, heading it off the defender, almost going out. 26, been the fire of this team. Number 26, another Kurififi Toru. Number 2, getting that hook shot. Number 11, this rebounding beast. Gets the putback layup to go. And nei te tīma mā. E kawe nei te poro. Behind the back dribble. Number 9. Kicks it out. Kurififi Toru. I'll tell you, this Pan Yor team have some snipers in there. Number 11. Oh, gets the dime. Unfortunately, missed both layups. Here's Pan Yor. Stretched the lead out quite a bit. 26. Here he is. Oh, good move. See ballers. Kurififi Toru. Oh, Shamgar there. You don't see that much often. And our 5v5 Campbell. Then we see Pan Yor. Haere atu ana te raina kuku tautuku. E aru nei e tahi piro. Here we see yes, Z Ballers there, making that lead a bit thinner. 6 points now. See number 2 there with the tough move. Spin into that reverse layup. Although I must say it was good defense by Z Ballers there. You see him responding. Whanako number 4, Kaumatoru, into a layup of his own. Daniel Whiriwhitoru. Another rebound there from number 11. Oh, good dime there. And in for number 11. The anchor for this team so far. 26 there, getting double. Pull up 3, 26. Been very good for them so far. And you see Z Ballers in the rebound. Tahi mene tia toi mai ana ki a tātou I tēnei wā. Ne tūpanapana ana I te pōro. Oh, unfortunately. Ko ngaro I ai a te pōro. Oi. Ana I te tīma mai ngā nāna. Te kimi e tai pōro. Ai mua I te katinga o tēnei hauwhā. E hauwhā tuatoru. Pull up 3, number 21, Panmure. Offensive rebound though. And a nice left-hand layup. E waru he kona e toi mai ana kia Z Ballers. Ki te kuru I etahi piro. Nama iwa. Unfortunately, they didn't get it to go, and we'll see you back for the last quarter. 6-point lead here for Panmure.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Fourth quarter, baby, let's go.
Ki mai e pe iwi ki te hauwhā whakamutunga o tō tātou kēmu I tēnei rangi nei. Te kēmu tuatahi o tēnei tōna mana. Here we see Panmure with possession. Just kicking it around the 3 line. Roa te kaumāono kicking it out. Kaumāwhā I te tīma kikorangi ko tūrapa hia te pōro. Big man backing down. 50. Fortunately didn't get it to go. Number 5 there. We see many offensive tūrapa from Z Ballers. lead right now. Whātekau mā whā ki te toru tekau mā wari. E toa ana a Panmure I tēnei wā. Oh, nice pass there. Kuruwhiwhi toru. We see Panmure regain possession. Number 9 looking to drive the ball. Whānako. There we see Panmure draw the contact. E haere atu ana ki te kuru tautuku I tēnei wā. First shot of 2. There we see the first 1-on-1 shot so far in this game. Both free throws to go for number 21 and Panmure. Number 50, good drive there. Finding the gap. Panmure there with the hara. The ball is here scanning the floor. Number 0 here looking to back his opponent down. Unfortunately turns it over. Good defense there by Panmure. Getting that cheeky double team. Mamaiwa. Whanango hia no hia. E Panmure te poro. Ka hoki anō te poro kia rātau anō. Rip and go there, number 12. Unlucky there with the fadeaway. E 5 minutes e toi mai ana I te iwi. Ko te āhua nei. Ko tai tātou te wā hiki tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. No reira, hei ākua nei. Tirā kua hoki mai tātou te wāhiki. Ko te kaupiro, te tawhiti. Naina I Whanganui a Panmure me Z-Ballers. Z-Ballers unable to finish right now. With Penmure. Turnover. Z-Ballers in this last 2 minutes will no doubt try to find a way to creep back into this game. Layup there. Just been unlucky today, Z-Ballers. Did we see fadeaway number 12? See him get his own putback. 12-point lead for Penmure right now. Nice reverse layup there. Z-Ballers. And now we see a full court press. Push your defense here.
We're just over a minute on the clock. We're looking forward to the next round, game number 2. Right here on court number 1, there's 4 19 boys and
BBC.
2 days toppers.
Hara, te tima maki a Penmure.
Also from the mighty Whanganui. Court number 2.
Oreira.
It's our girls' turn, the 15
O whiwhi a Z-Ballers I te poro I nāne.
taking on happy plays from Auckland.
50 to 40 right now, last minute to go. Te kau mātoru, kuru whiwhi toru. Hei whaka iti ake. Ngā piro. E whitu piro te tawhiti nai nei. Number 9. Oh, gets the layup, and I think that might have sealed it for Penmure. They can get 3 threes to go. Number 14. Oh, he gets it to go. Z-Ballers still in it. First game right now. Oh, Z-Ballers get caught up there. For Hara.
Give it everything out there, mates. And if you're up next, you're going to stay ready. Because it don't take long. These games come hard and fast. You give it everything. Represent your team.
Z-Ballers gonna no doubt find another 3. 33. See the pressure defense. Kau he kona e toi mai ana. And there we have it. Penmure coming out on top 52. Z-Ballers just falling short of the win. 46. Arā te kēmu tuatahi o tā tātou tōna mana. No reira, e mihi ana ki a koutou katoa. I whai mai I tēnei pāhotanga āwhakata Māori. Tēnā rā tātou katoa. Hei tērā kēmu.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced, or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te MāORI, te MāORI, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
page says winter tournament week.
Oh, cool. Sweet, yeah, no. Well, they might,
We're so happy to make the journey here to Whanganui.
No reira e te iwi hoki mai anō ki tā tātou ke mutuarua o tēnei tōna mana. Kei te tima kikorangi ko all around elite. Te tima mā, ko tūtahi's toughest. So here we go, kicking our second game of this tournament. Here we see all around elite scanning the floor. Unfortunate there. And the fatal. C driving kick for White. Step back 3. Here we go, all around elite opening up our game for us today. Nei kōkiri hia nei te tima mā te pōro, nei te kōti. It's all around the lead, the good block. Kuruwhiwhi toru te tima mā. Tūtei's toughest getting their first points on the board here. There's a floater there from all around the lead. Fortunately, Tūtei's toughest there, making the turnover. That's okay, all around elite te pōro I tēnei wā. Kōkiri ana ki te peita. Fast break here from Tūtei's toughest, good to go. Tūtei's toughest, driving in. Offensive rebound from his own miss. Kuruwhiwhi toru na mawhā. Tūrapahia te pōro e all around the lead. See Tūtei's toughest there, almost get the steal. And there, they managed to get it now. There's White there called for travel. Just 4 points to 3 here. In the first half of this first quarter. Nā te whānako. Left hand layup there. Nā mawhā, te tima mā. Rai whāmene tia toi ana tēnei hawhi o te hau whātua tahi. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Nei all around the lead. Mea nei tētai huara, hia whaipiro ai rātou, he oi ko tūrapahia te pōro, he Tūtahi. Kuruwhiwhi rua tērā. Offensive rebound though, and in for Tūtahi's toughest. fast break there. Tutahi's toughest. Oh, spin move number 3. And 1 there, number 7, and all around the lead. Tāia ki te pai tautsuku ākua nei. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Fortunate there for Tutahi's toughest, however they still have the lead. 10-5. Step back from all around the lead and he gets it to go. Namafitsu. Whanako. There we see all around the lead, just back in the game like that. Good defense there from Tutahi's toughest. We'll see all around the lead and down the ball. Hoping to gain the lead on this position. Kuruwhiwhi toru. And he gets it to go. 2-point lead now for all around the lead. Tutahi's toughest. Trying to regain that lead. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Now we see Tutahi's toughest pushing the ball. Number 0. Good layup there. Tutahi's toughest. Finishing off our quarter. Regaining the lead 14-12. Tutahi's toughest, and we'll come back after the break.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tāti mua tātātou koke, mea nei mahi, pirangi anau ki te mihi ki ngā sponsors. I'd like to give a big mihi to our sponsors. Bailey's, Anchor, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. So without them, this tournament may not be held. And of course, Whakaata Māori bringing our coverage for this tournament. No reira, Kei aku mana, kei aku ihi tēnā koutou. Tā koutou aroha nui mai. Ki tā tātou kaupapa. Hei oranga, te poitiko, here we see number 6. Kuru whiwhi toru. Tūtahi's toughest. All around the lead, they're responding. Number 6 here. A nice layup. You see all around the lead respond. Another nice layup. You see all around the lead. Almost get that rebound, but Tūtahi's toughest will regain possession here. Tūtahi's toughest, another floater. All around elite responding, a back and forth game here from both teams. This first 2 minutes of second quarter. Oh, unfortunately, didn't get that floater to go. You see Tūtahi's toughest slow the fast breakdown. We see all around the lead, bringing in a lot of substitutions here. First 3 minutes of our quarter just gone like that. Bit of an unfortunate miss there. Another layup from number 6. Gonna make it. So all around the lead. And this is our under 19s grade, boys elite. Number 6 again. Kuru Whiwhi Toru making up for his last miss, number 31. See his teammates there. Get up and cheer for him. Number 4. Got a tough move by Tūtahi's toughest. Kōkiri ana all around the lead portal. A bit of a jelly there. Whanganui. They are all around elite. The easy layup there for them as well. Tute's toughest. Dribbling the ball up. It's pana nei te poro. Getting shifty. Ooh. It's the layup to go as well. Number 4 for Tute's toughest. See number 6, give it out. Back to number 4. Around Elite pushing the ball up. It's number 4 there. Kurififi Tori. Tute's toughest there, unlucky with the 3. Number 3 there, for all around Elite. And their layup to go. Just over a minute left in this quarter. Tute's toughest will regain possession. Number 5, all around Elite, kicks it out. All around Elite. With the tūrapa. Ai kawe nei te poro. Nei te kōti. Handoff. Oh. Ai ngā tū pana. It was a dime. After some shifty moves. And we'll see Tute's toughest try to get the last points of the quarter. And just to finish our half off, got 27 to Tute's toughest and 29 to all around Elite. Hoki mai hei akua nei e Dewi.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka tira, kua whihi mai tātou. Ki te haurua tuarua o tira, ki te hauwhātua toru. O tēnei Kēmu, Tūtei's toughest, against all around the lead. So all around the lead here, the ball. Hard layup. With the floater. Step through. All around the lead, getting the bucket to go. See the header there. On all around the lead. Here's the inbound. It's a good layup from Tūtei's toughest. Now we see them pressuring. Rufifi Toru. And there they commit the hara. The white team. Almost turning over. The blue team. Good pump fake there. Wapiro I nai nei. Turu te kaumari kia all around the lead. Rua te kaumaiwa. Kia Tūtei's toughest. Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Just cut the lead to 3 there. The Tūtei's toughest. You see them still pressuring. Pump fake there. Floater. All around the lead, pushing their lead to 5. There's a good pass from number 0 to number 4. Good connection there. 2 points. It's a good contest by number 0 for white. Some subs being made. White inbounded the ball. Driving in, number 0. Unlucky missing there. Number 5. Spin move, number 1. It's the layup to go. Driving kick to number 4. Another Kuriwhiwhi Toru. 52 pushing the ball up. Lucky with his floater. Number 5. Pushing the ball up, Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Here we see Tūtei's toughest almost get the fast break. Here's number 0. Fast break layup. Just shutting that lead just a little bit. You see them with the steal. And the layup. 2 minutes left, or just over 2 minutes left. It's a 1-point game here. Another whanako there. See number 4. The ball up. Tute's toughest has now taken the lead. So another whanako there. Just pushing the lead out a little bit. Tute's toughest being sneaky here with their steals. And it's rewarding them. Toru. We have a jump ball. The first jump ball on this court so far in this tournament. We see the kuru whakau layup. MΑORI kuru Vitoru. See Tute's toughest, more pressure defense. Just up in their faces right now. Offensive two-upper, gets the putback for himself. Got Kaumari Makuru Vitoru. Bang! Floater there from blue team. Kau here kona e toi mai ana. Here's the layup. Tute's toughest. Vitoru. Oh, almost got that to go. 47-43 right now. We'll be back in the fourth quarter.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ati rā hoki mai rā, te hauwha whakamutunga o tātātou Kebu. See all around elite, start with position. Number 50, Kuru Vitoru. Didn't get it to go, number 0 there. Done there. Ko whanako hia e all around the league. Nā te rirohanga. all around the league. With the Kaumari one. Here's Micah Tepsil, the tūrapa. Tipini Harrison dribbling the ball down. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Got Maximus Todd Wilbank dribbling the ball. Heoi. Kotsukuna Te Hara. DeAndre Timothy. Reira kei te pai tautuku. Tēnei wā. A Maximus Todd Wilbank. Ko ui mai e tai kai tākoro o te tī Matsuta, he's toughest. Here we go, he gets both free throws to go. We'll see Tuta's toughest have position here. MΑORI there. Kiriti. Here we see another Hara on white. The league was one Tama McLean win. Or Kailani. At the free throw line right now is Josiah Hema. Jordan in the tūrapa. Micah Tepsil with the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Oh, number 7 almost gets the Kuri Whakau to go. Micah Tepsil unlucky with his Kuri Whakau. Ioia nei tana Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Bang! And it's in. Pushing Tutai's toughest to lead out to 6. And there was Josiah Hema. The layup. Micah Tepsil. There's the dime from Kiriti to Jordan. There's Kailani McLean William. Fast break. This is it off to Tepsil. You see our first Wahiki timeout of this game. Tutai's toughest leading by 8 right now. Tira kua hiki na te wāhiki. Wai wano mai tātou. Te kōti. Tapsel here with the jelly. Pushing Tutei's lead to 8. Got all around a lead. Getting back into it. Kati. Anea no, Josiah Hema. We've got Micah there with another bucket. See Kaylani get the ball. Tapsel here. Dishing it out. Here's Jordan. TJ's toughest. Another bucket. Trying to make sure that all around elite will not regain the lead. And here's Micah for all around the lead. Step through floater. Surapahia te poro e Kiriti. Nei a Tapso e tūpanapana na i te poro. O makahi atu. I te iho I te tahi miniti e toi mai ana. 4-point game here. All around the league, getting back into it. Tapsel, Rirohanga. And there's McLean Woon. Bahara. Sirako all around elite, kei te pai tautuku. Tēnei wā. Carlos Ingham. He's the first one to go. Oi anō te mea tuarua e kainami mai ana. Ai, ko whiwhi aia. Tutei's toughest but messy here with the ball. Ua te kau he kona e toi ana. There we go, Tutei's toughest, just beating off all around the lead, 60 to 58. Reira e te iwi, o mutu tēnā I tēnā, a tā tātou ke mutu arua.
Local drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens, and epic scenes, fiction-laced, or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te MāORI, te MāORI, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what are equine emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
give it to me.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Ka tira e te iwi hoki mai ki tā tātou whakapāhotanga, ki tā whakaata Māori. Anei, Whakaata mai nei ko te kemu o 1SK ki a Showtime Basketball. Under 19 boys elite. We've got 1SK in the white and Showtime Basketball in the blue. There we see white commit Ahara on Showtime Basketball. Ko tai te pai tautuku na maiwa. Rako tūrapa hia te pōro e 1SK. It's number 5 driving in. Unfortunately, they're turning the ball over as well and giving Showtime Basketball the possession. Now we'll see number 9. Bring it up. Kuruvivi Toru. Unlucky there on the attempt. And now 1SK. Oh, another turnover for 1SK right now. There we see Showtime Basketball opening it up for us in this game. Kuruwhiwhi Toru for 1SK. And now we see 1SK regain position. The score right now is 3-2. Going 1SK's way. There's another 3 from them. And he bangs it again. 1SK. 6 points on the board now. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. There we see 1SK with the tūrapa. Got some long strides there. And he's going to attempt another one. Just comes short of the rim there. We see another bucket from Showtime Basketball. In these paint points. Kei te pai tautuku I nāne e nama whitu. Showtime Basketball. Ara. Hiri iai ngā piro e rua. E tūpanapana nei. 1SK te pōro. Gets in. Offensive tūrapa. There we go. First 2-pointer for 1SK this game. Oh, driving in. Just a tough lay there. Showtime Basketball. 1SK tūpanapana nei te pōro. E ka we nei, a iri nei te hōti. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Off the tapa there. Showtime Basketball pressuring. Going for the fast break, Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unfortunately, it's a miss there, and Showtime Basketball will now have possession. It's a good dish into the paint there for Showtime Basketball. Number 52. Tahi minutes e toi mai ana. Gains possession. Namarima no te tima mā. Sura pa I te pōro. Fortunate there with the bounce pass. There's 1SK. We have Showtime Basketball possibly with the final position of this quarter. Seconds. And there we have it. It's our first quarter done and dusted. 10-12 to Showtime Basketball.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei te hauwhātua rua o tā tātou kēmu. 1SK ki a Showtime Basketball. Ngā piro I nai nei, ko te tekau mārua ki te tekau. Ko Showtime Basketball. Kei mua I tēnei wānei. Rai hoki ana tērā atu rārangi I tērā taha o te kōti. Here's 1SK. Left hand layup.
Oh, they had all stopped because of the clock, because of that clock.
Oh, Fatima Ma called for travel. It'll be blue ball on the sideline. It's showtime. In the paint with the floater. Here we go, white ball again. Kicks it out to number 5. 3-3. Bit of a slow start to the quarter for both teams. Oh, tough layup there by number 9. Showtime. And 1. Reira kei reira iai tēnei wā kei te pai tautuku. Ki mea nei tētahi anō piro. Gets it to go. Namaiwa trying to find the bucket. Kicks it out to 21. And 25. With Showtime Basketball pushing the lead out even more. 1SK is still yet to score in this quarter. Number 5. Namarigo with the poro. Back to the other number 5 for the layup. Here we see number 2 in white driving. Picking it out. See good defense by Showtime right now. Rivi Vitoru. Tūrapa te poro. Rivi Vitoru. Off the Papa Moody. Number 7 looking for some more points. There he gets 1SK's first points of the quarter. Just under 3 minutes left to go. See number 25, offensive tūrapa. Ngamawaru, the zone tūrapa. Unfortunately, gets the rirohanga. Guru Fifi Toru. Showtime basketball showing up right now. Stephen with the shifty behind the back. Ngamawaru offensive tūrapa. There he is. Here's Showtime. Step back, number 9. Number Fitu. Down from Showtime. Another 2 points for Showtime. Really putting in the work right now. See the block from Showtime. Oh no. Showtime just regained position. Could be Vitoru. There we go. First half done and dusted. Showtime basketball leading 26 to 24. Sorry, 26 to 14 right now. You mai aku ana I te iwi.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
And welcome back to the third quarter of the third game here at the Junior Showcase tournament. Right now we see Showtime basketball leading 26 against 1SK 14. Showtime basketball with position. Got Mabe. Lucky on his shot. Finley there with the 3. On this K pushing back now. Williams. Oh. Williams Shadiro fell. But he gets the steal just to make up for it. Here's Matatsu Awihoin. Whoa. Williams Chadera with the offensive rebound. So Ethan Todd giving it off. It's Nico Davis. Here's Ryan Chambers. Williams Shadira. With the steal there. Good hands by the big man. Israel punning. Floater there. 5 minutes left in our third quarter. It's showtime. To Ethan Todd. It's Chadera with the steal almost. Williams Chadera again. The contest. And now we see Marcus Chin with the ball. Handing it off to Israel Pani. Oh, good contest there by a Kogbe Victor Agbonlahu. You see Williams with the layup. You see 1SK slowly making their way back into the game. And there's Ethan Todd with the three. There's 1SK with the timeout. So how Kwane? Nei kua hoki mai te wāhiki, just coming back from the timeout. Here's Israel Davidson driving in, kicking it out to Ryan Chambers. Huru Fifi Toru. 1SK. Here's Israel Pani getting the ball. He's Showtime basketball now. Kurivivi Toru. Ryan Chambers almost getting the two-upper. Marcus Chen there. Here's Mabe. Showtime basketball. Now position. Mabe. Oh, step back three. It's Ryan Chambers. Possibly the and one. Oh, unfortunately, the bucket did not count. Roy, K1SK Tony Teporo. Back to Williams Chadera. Ryan Chambers. There we have it. It's our third quarter done and dusted right now. See, 1SK with 21, Showtime Basketball 31. Come back soon for our final quarter.
Local drama. International drama. The best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens.
Just wake up, sis.
And epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning. Riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know where.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Ati kua hoki mai anō tātou. As you see, 1SK's cut the lead down to 8. Then getting another whānako. And there we see Israel Davidson with the floater. Here's Chadera. Israel Pani almost getting the steal. He gets it cleaned up. Here's Flynn Wilson committing the hara. Here's Asha Tulipatet. Flynn Wilson yet again with another hara. Showtime Basketball's position now. He's wide open for Kuriwhiwhi Toru. He didn't make it. believe that was Israel Davidson committing the hara. Oh, Ryan Chambers, the nice layup. And one. Nā kei te pai tautuku ia I tēnei wānei. E aru ana I tētahi anō piro. Mo tōna tīma. Kuruvivi toru, Showtime Basketball, wide open. There is Asha Turipatep, the Kuruvivi toru, trying to stretch out the lead. Here's Israel Pani. Whāmeniti e toi mai ana I tēnei hau whāwhakamutunga I te kēmutua toru nei. Williams Shadira getting fouled on the fadeaway. They have 1-1. Ko tai tātou ki tētahi wāhiki. Time out. There Williams Shadira, hit by Tautsugu. Made the first one. Offensive rebound there. Israel Davidson giving it to Ryan Chambers. Anona, Ryan Chambers. And the Showtime Basketball. Ryan Chambers. Bit of contact there. However, pushed through it. Ryan Chambers with the midi. Doesn't get it to go. Here's Showtime Basketball now, last minute of the game. Here's Mabe. Williams Shadira now. Ryan Chambers. Williams Chidera. Falling over, hoping to be okay. Here's Williams Chidera. Tough bucket from number 99 in Showtime. With around a minute left in our game. Kuru Fifi Toru Israel Pani cutting the lead to 3. Just a 3-point game here. Tasha Turi Patep. Go Davis.
Ching ching. Well, we got some close games here. Court 1 and 2. I'm chilling here courtside, court number 1. Here comes Showtime with the ball, and they need a turnover. One is Kane with the throw.
Whoa, it's getting closer, Iwi.
15 seconds on the clock. We're going to foul on the floor.
It's a 1-point game between 1SK and Showtime right now. Ukiana te poro kia Showtime.
Can they close it out? Now we're going to roll them into the floor here. Showtime to the free throw line.
Because of team fouls now, it will not be 1 and 1, it will be 2 shots.
This is 19 boys action. 1-point game.
E rua ngā piro e aruhia nei e Showtime Basketball.
Big rebound, 1SK. Chance to win it right here.
Izzy Pani! Izzy Pani! Kuru Fifi Tonu to give them the lead. There is 1SK.
Now we're going to take on the floor.
Now we got a technical foul.
We've got 4 seconds on the clock. What a shot, too. Unreal.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much.
just know that their pool code and down by the decent man. One standing up on that side.
Ka tira e te iwi hoki mai ra ki tā tātou whakapāhotanga o tira ki te whakapāhotanga a whakāta Māori e whakāta mai nei. Here we have Trojans versus Showtime basketball. Travel court on Showtime basketball. Now see Trojans' first action and offense. Here we see Kiri Totaku goes good. Seven and Trojans, Christopher Lee. Fifi Toru, unlucky to go. Sione Mafileo. Sione Mafileo te kaipare. Kick out. Kuruwhiwhi toru. We see Sione back with the ball. He's 1-1 for Sione Mafileo. Gets his own offensive two-dopper.
Did he do this one? Yeah. Oh, he must have, yeah. I just didn't have time.
Here's Christopher Lee bringing the ball up for showtime. Kicking it out to the corner. Number 11.
I was going to be watching anyway.
Here's the steal from Tunuiarangi. Here's Tyrell Ruaporo. Left-hand layup. Trojans taking a 5-point lead here. Christopher Lee back here with the ball. Scanning the floor. Sione Mafileo. Unfortunately called for the travel. It's showtime getting into the paint. And getting called is number 4 for Trojans. Buster Barakat there with the hara. Now we see Tānero Tuoro come in for Trojans. .67 for showtime. Fortunately turning it over to Tyrell Ruaporo. Tunuiarangi there finishing the layup for Trojans. Kei te rārangi a tautuku i nā aia nei. Ko Luka Whiteman. Tama te kaumātahi. I kimi ana i ngā piro tuatai o showtime. Arā, ko auru. Ia nei te piro tuarua. A bit of a line violation there from Kyrie Compay. Ara ko taui ho te piro tuarua mo Showtime. See some subs coming in. I believe that's Kyrie Compay. This tāne rau tūoro. Tip there by Kyrie Compay. Yes. It's Tūnui Arangi. Nā nā, ko mutu hau whātuatahi i taku nei mōhio o tā tātou kēmu. Reira, hei aku ana.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Here's the second quarter coming up. Trojans leading 9-2. Bit of confusion there. On which hoops? Which? Just wait for the referees to clean all of this up. And here we begin our second quarter. Ara Ruapuro. Fortunately, Sione can now get it off to Tuoro. Mustafa Lee. draws the foul on Sione Mafileo. Trojans pushing the pace now. Tairao Ruaporo with the ball after Tūnui Arangi. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Here's the hustle from Tānerau Tuoro off to Sione Mafileo. And the Trojans regain possession. There's Tairao Ruaporo with another layup. 11-2 Trojans. Subs coming in. Ooh, just moved there from Christopher Lee. Tairao Ruaporo again. Tānerau Tuoro. Tūnui Arangi here with the ball. That's easy crossover. Bit of contact there. Bit short on the layup there. Trojans playing some good defense. And yeah, hustle. I believe that is Tairao Ruaporo drawing the foul there. No. Not Tairao Ruaporo, sorry. It's Loxton Broomhorn. And the hustle there. It's by Tautugui tēnei wā, looking for some free throws. We see him take his second shot. Trojans with the offensive rebound. Hustling forward are the Trojans. Tairao Ruaporo. Couple fast break layups this game. It's going all in. Playing a bit of man defense here. Trojans with the whānako. Unfortunately get called for the out of bounds. It'll be Showtime basketball. Showtime looking for a couple more points here. There's Trojans, 2 more points. Just extending this lead right now and dominating the game. With over just 2 minutes to go in this half. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Tyrell Ruapere. Ruaporo, sorry. A couple more points.
The foot is shaky on this court. I feel like it's when the music.
It's showtime.
I think it's real bad when the music comes on. Yeah.
It's Kyrie Compain of the Tyrell Ruaporo. Just falls short of that. Trojans right now leading 17-2. Just over 1 minute to go. Showtime basketball there. Na matai ko taia te pai Tautsuku. Ka ngana te kuruwi e tai piro o tōna tīma. Rebound Trojans. It's Tūnui Arangi. Turnover there from White. Showtime will most probably have the last possession of this game. It's Christopher Lee drawing the foul. Will get possibly 2 shots at the free throw line. And that brings our quarter to an end.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
And we are back with the second half of our 4th game today. We see a turnover from Showtime. Ankle breaker there. Kyrie Compay. Tunu Yarangi step back 3. Almost gets it to go. Kyrie Compay here controlling the game. Kyrie Compay. Nice layup. Kuru whakau. Good dime there to Tunu Yarangi. Tunu Yarangi first free throw good to go. Second one also. There's Luca Whiteman bringing the ball up. Off to Leo Avery. Back to Luca again. Luca with the and one. Up to the free throw line now. And get that extra point. Giving us our first points of the half from Showtime. Ngā piro i nai nei ko te rua te kaumata I ki te whā. The Trojans kaimua I tēnei wā. Trojans here, trying to find something in the paint. Oh, unlucky there with the travel, almost got some more points for the Showtime basketball team. We go Trojans, 2 more points on the board. It's iho, te whā meneti e toi mai ana I tēnei kemi. Nice layup again. Luca Whiteman. Kyrie Compay. Kicking it out. Joseph Lohiwa. Kyrie Compay, Kurufifi Toru. Unlucky on that attempt. That is Luca Whiteman on a roll right now. He's still too well. Seems like a buzzer went off. Substitutions coming in for Trojans. Reirei kōhiri ana rātou I te pōro. Showtime Basketball is slowly making their way back into the game. Pānero Tuoro. Pānero Tuoro with a big block. Now we'll see Leo Avery, number 67, go off to the free throw line. Leo Avery, first shot good to go. Just less than a minute to go. Trojans ball here. One lucky turnover there. We take over here or not. Luca Whiteman. More points for Luca. He's playing out of his mind right now. Trojans just slowed down just a little bit this quarter. Here we go, it's just an 8-point game now. We'll be back for the fourth quarter.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't play.
Tō mātou reo,
Go te MāORI, te MāORI, kia.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Ki mai ki tēnei whakapāhotanga whakaata Māori. Here we see Trojans with the ball. Kyrie Compain subbing in. Bit of contact there. We see Tuoro with the rebound. Tyrell Ruaporo almost got that steal. Here's Tuoro. Up to Ruaporo. It's Tunuiarangi. Here's Compain pushing the ball up. Rebound Ruaporo. Oh, there's a foul on Compain. Bit of confusion there. Trying to figure out who the shooter is. Yes, and it is Compain. Just trying to maintain the lead here, Trojans. Over Showtime's showed quite a bit of work ethic getting their way back into this game, especially in that third quarter. Foul there. Luca Whiteman off to the line. Yeah, Showtime basketball. First free throw good to go. Sham got there by Tunuiarangi. Running in pace. Kyrie Compain. Unlucky there. Showtime with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Tuoro. Whameni toi ana. Showtime here at the line. Still trying to creep their way back in and get a lead. Tunuiarangi with the quick feet. Up to Ruaporo. Tuoro grabs the rebound and gets it in. Tuoro being a great key player. Played his role amazingly this game. There with a good contest, however, just a very good shot by the offense. Kyrie Compain. Drawing the foul. Kyrie Compain there. The first free throw good to go. Tunu i Arangi. Rufifi Toru. Looks like Sione Mafileo. There with the offensive rebound and the putback. And now we have a Wahiki for the Trojans.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we take a time out here on court number 1, let's announce the next round coming up here on court number 1. Boys 19 and under will have 3B from Tona versus Panmure Pythons from Auckland. Court 2, boys 17 under, Kizzy Hoops from Gisborne versus Waka Dogs, all the way from Queenstown. And on court number 3, boys 17 under, Tor Sons from Waikato versus Wolfpack from Wellington. Kia paha koutou, and shout out to all our satellite courts around Whanganui. There's games going down all around town, not just here at the stadium, but if you're up in the grandstand and you've just joined us, welcome to the beautiful Whanganui city. It's great to host you here for another HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026, you already know what it is. We're going to come to minutes to play here, court 1. We're going to get the young fellas playing out. We're going to battle over here on court 2. Got a big game out here in court 3.
Now we're back from the Wahiki, the timeout. Sione Mafili off to Kyrie Compain. Dishing it off to Tyrell Ruapuru.
Battling it out with Showtime. Blue uniform. Just under 2 minutes to play. Kawatato.
Shot him. Oh, bit of confusion there. I think one ref told the others to keep going. However, the other had called a foul, and here's Luca Whiteman at the free throw line. 10-point lead for the Trojans. 1 minute 30 left in this fourth quarter. Luca Whiteman unlucky on his attempt. 2-water with the rebound. He's playing an amazing role. Luca Whiteman there. Scoring most of his team's points so far. Ruaporo responding to Whiteman's layup. 1 minute left, Trojans up 10. Let's see what Showtime basketball can do. There's Whiteman again. Almost making that layup. There we go, Ruaporo again. It's 2-water. Oh, he gets called for a foul. I must say, 2-water has been playing an amazing game today, both defensively and offensively. Getting rebounds, getting blocks, creating opportunities on the offensive end. Showtime basketball, back within 10. Tinui Arangi. Out to Compain. Compain with the jelly. Looks like there was a bit of contact, however. Now we see Trojans just pulling away this final 20 seconds. Just seems to be that they'll dribble it out. There's Ruaporo and here's Compain with the last say. Ruaporo, Kuruwhiwhi Tori to finish it off. And there's our final score, 35-22. Hoki mai e te iwi. Hei akua nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Chick Chick Kalatato, we just had a cell phone handed in of you. Lost your cell phone up in the stands there. One's just been handed in, come and describe it down in the office. And we'll reconnect you with your phone. If you've lost your phone, come and see us out in the lobby by the Hoop store. And we'll reconnect you with your phone. Just let us know what type of phone you've lost, and we'll make sure to reconnect you with them ASAP. This is HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026. Nobody does a bigger or better. And we're heading on to the next round.
one off.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tā tira hui mai rā tātou tēnei whakapāhotanga a whakata Māori. Here we have 3D versus Panamil Pythons. This is the under 19 boys elite grade. You see 3D, get the steal there. It's 3D. And they are Panamil Pythons. Number 9 there, drawing the foul, heading to the line now. Ruben Prakazi. And there's 3D with the Kuru Topa. Nama te kaumātahi Travis Playford. Nea nama iwa. Nama rua Nevo. Tirapa. takes their 30-second timeout. The Panamure Pythons. In and out. Namarua, Nevo. Tūrapa. 3D. Nā, ko Willi tēnei, e tūpanapana nei te poro, tuku atu ki a Luke Henderson. Kuru Fifi Toru Henderson. With a lot of pressure right now. Kirififi Toru. It's number 26. Namarua, 3D with the Tūrapa. Jamie Hesmondale with the Kaumātai. Number 21, John. Getting Panmure on the board. Travis Playford, no. Luca Henderson. Substitutions made. Neve down the board. Turnover. It was Cole Mayer. See another steal from 3D. This full court press is working well for them right now. Panmure struggling to break it. Kuruvivi Toru. Panmure trying to respond. It's the offensive Tūrapa. It's Caleb Muss again. Here's Ruben Pakazi. Beautiful game this morning, Ruben did. Penmere Pythons. Not too long to go in this Hofa. That closes our first quarter. 3D17, Penmere Pythons just 2.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei te hau whātua rua, namarua te kau maono, kuruhiwi toru mo Penmere Pythons. Slowly getting into a groove here. Here's number 11, Playford. Was Henderson making that layup. Kuruhiwi toru. Here's Henderson. Called for a travel. It'll be Penmere Pythons' ball. Kuruhiwi toru, and he bangs it. Damien. Another steal for Penmere. He gets the reverse layup to go. There's another whānako. Maya Penmere. Ruben Prakazi here. Off to 21. John. Kuruhiwi toru. And just like that, Penmere is back into the game. Scoring 2 points last quarter. Already scored 11 this first 2 minutes. Steal, and another steal. Penmere. E whānako ana I te poro, ia te wā, ia te wā. Here's Playford. Off to Pierce, back to Playford. Kuruhiwi toru, and he bangs it. So warm up the ice. There, Nevo. Driving, step back mid-range. Oh, the kuru peke. Here's play for Kuruwhiwhi Toru again. And he's on fire right now. Here's Nevo. Just getting through 3 defenders. Ngā kaipare e Toru. Number 26, kicking it out to the corner. Oh, and the tough layup. Beautiful shot there. Here's Playford, he's on fire right now. Ruben Pukazi, trapped by 2 defenders. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Here's Damien. Namatai Vincent Lee. Oh, in. Panmure Pythons cut the lead to 3. Just like that. They've been on fire this quarter. Another turnover. 3D not playing like their first quarter selves. Another Kuruwhiwhi Toru from Panmure. Jeez, are they on fire. It's a tied game here. Rua tekau mārima ki te rua tekau mārima. Namawaru. Namarua with the putback. It's Jamie Hesmondale. Namawaru with the Euro. Willie, not 3D. Just pushing their lead out to 4 now. Being on a bit of a cold streak there, 3D. Rua tekau mātahi. Willie tērā I tūra pai te poro. Ai kōkiri ana. Timua I tēnei wā. Another whānako. Panmure, Ruben Bukazi. Another whānako. Many steals and turnovers in this game, especially in this quarter. Here's Willie with the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Unfortunately didn't get it to go. Here's Hesmondale. Couple offensive rebounds. But he'll head to the free throw line. Ngā piro tautuku. E whāia nei e ia. Here's Hesmondale. First one's good to go. Tahi minutes me te hawhi e toe mai ana I tēnei haurua o te kēmu. And he extends the lead to 6. Ruben Pukazi. Here's Damien. To Nevo. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Flamethrowers all around right now from Panmure. Ruben Pukazi almost gets the steal on the fast break. Panmure having a much better quarter than last right now, I must say. Scored 26 of their 28 points this quarter. Oh, what a beautiful shot there by Caleb Massigan. Swatted off the Papa Moody. Caleb coming back again and one. For Caleb Massigan. That concludes the first half of this Kemu. What a quarter by Pan Muir. We'll be back after halftime.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side
Tira hoki mai rai te iwi ki te hawhi tuarua o tā tātou kēmu. 3D ahead right now, 37-28. We're hoping for a good contest here in the second half. It's Playford. Off to Massigan. Then to Henderson. In the paint for an easy bucket. You whakau. Nē Pan Muir tēnei wā. Whiwhi toru, kaore iri. Oi, offensive tūrapa with a dime to Damien. I believe there was Nevo hustling. Is Hesman Delve? The kuru whakau. Number 7. Oh, swatted away by Playford, I believe. No, it was by Henderson. Damien. Nā kua hoki atu te pōro ki a 3D tēnei wā. Nea Henderson, kei roto I te peita. Here's Prakazi. Oh, good defense there. But Damien just stops the fast break there. It was a beautiful block there by Travis Playford. You see Willie controlling. game right now. It's Jamie Hesbenhole. Number Tekau, drawing the foul, Heath Donaldson. Saluo. Out to Donaldson. Kuru Fifi Toru, 3D. Here's Jamie Hesbenhole. Called for a foul there. And will be subbed out. Sirai tēnei wānei. Kei mua tonu a 3D. Whātukau mā whangā piro. Ke muri ake. A pan mio. Kuri te kau ngā piro. Ruben Prakazi in the paint. Behind the back. Swatted away by number 15. What a block. Cole Mayer. Damien showing off his moves. Ufifi Toru. Bang! Lewis Luo. Whānako hia te poro. 5 quick points. Coach is about to call a timeout. I don't quite know what happened. Here we. Another whānako. Pan Muir on fire right now. Kuru Topa. Henderson. Big man. Here's Prakazi. Here's Panmure with 1 minute left to go in the quarter. Shifty moves there. Damien Kurufifi Toru. Whātukau he kona e toi ana I tēnei hauwhā. There's 3D. Just an easy layup there. Let's give them an 11-point lead. Panmure. Oh, in and out. Lewis Luo. Nā, o mutu tēnei hauwhā. Te kēmu.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what are eggplant emojis there,
tō
Mako?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Mati rai te iwi hoki mai ki tēnei whakapāhotanga whakaata Māori. Here in the last quarter of our game. Another whānako from Pan Mule. Just been stealing the ball all game. He's 3D. Leading the way right now, 50-37 against Pan Mule Pythons. Pan Mule, Kuripi Vitori, into Luca Henderson's hands. Ooh, thought he was going to get up for a dunk there for a bit. Kuripi Vitori. He's 3D controlling the game right now. Once again, pull up mid-range. He's 3D with the steal. Staying in. Offensive rebound for Pan Mule. Oh, the lob there. It's Caleb Prikasi. Ruben Prikasi, sorry. Another steal. So many steals this game, especially from Damien. Step back three, he banks it in. Kuru Fifi Toru. Panmure just down 14 now. Erima mene tia toi mai ana. Oh, swatted there by Ruben Prakazi. Got some subs coming in, and Damien will be at the Pai Tautuku. It seems to be like a technical or unsportsmanlike. They get the first one to go, however, Damien. Second one's to go. His final shot. Oh, almost got the lob in there, Henderson. They'll try find another kurutopa. Damien unlucky there with the step through. Kuru whakau there. 3D. Uru mene tia toi ana. In with the dunk, Kuru Topa. What a beast. Giving them a 19-point lead. Step back. Here's Jack Pierce. Ruvi Vitoru. Kuru Fifi Tori for Panmure. Sirako karangahia e 3D tētahi wāhiki. Kahuki mai aku ana. Rongi mai anō. Nā kai tāhoro ki te kēmu. It's Playford. It's Playford with the dunk. Travis Playford pushing the lead to 20 for 3D. There's a travel cord on the Panamio Pythons. Charge called there by the ref. Anei, te mene ti whakamutunga o tā tātou kēmu. Urufifi Toru and one. It's the first and 1-3 I've seen this tournament. Caleb. Kuri whakau. Kuri whiwhi toru. Whitu he hona e toi ana. Reira e te iwi. Ara, o muti tēnei kēmu. 3D kei runga, ono te kaumā ono. Ko Panmure kei raro, whā te kaumā whitu. Before we go, I'd just like to thank our sponsors, Bailey's, Anchor, Nativa, Caltex and Apollo. Tēnā rā tātou katoa.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced, or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te MāORI, te MāORI, kia
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
tira hoki mai e te iwi. Tēnei whakapāhotanga motu hake a whakaata Māori. Here we have Wildcats versus Māori here. You see Wildcats just get another bucket there. Here's Morihu, the floater. Kuruwhiwhi toru, Wildcats. The rebound from Morihu. Wildcats with the tūrapa. Ngā piro ina nei e iwa kia Wildcats e rima kia Morihu. Nui ake ai te rua meneti e toi mai ana. Reira e te iwi ko karangahia tētahi pāhiki. Reira ka hoki mai ngā kaitākoro aku anō. Ati, kua hoki mai rātau ina e nei. O, kua whānako hia te pōro. O, kua whānako anō rātau I te pōro. Oh, just a bit too hard off the papamuri for the lob there. Kick out to the corner. A bit too hard there. Uruwhiwhi toru. Lucky there. Morihu with the rebound. Good defense here by Morihu. just making the layup in time. Seems like it's been counted. Ka matua I tēnei hau whā o tā tātou kēmu.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Hoki mai rā I te iwi ko ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ko te tikaumatai kia Wildcats e iwa kia mōrehu anei. Te hau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Mataki mai rā. Here's the three-pointer. Flown by the Wildcats. See Morehu try to get to the hole. They'll regain position out of bounds. Kuriwhiwhi toru. You see Wildcats draw a foul. Taia tiki te pai tautuku I nai anei. Wauru. Te mea tuatahi. Te mea tuarua anō hoki. Panapanana. Wildcats I te poro. Oh, good kick out to the corner. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Wildcats extending the lead to 9. MāORI. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Just short there. Unlucky on the putback there. Wildcats big man. And the team drawing the foul there. Will be heading to the line. All Cats there with the whānako. And the layup to finish it off. 11-point lead for them now. Ne kawe ana I te pōro. Si tūpana panana All Cats I te pōro. Ki te kokonga. Fortunately, turned it over. Oh, swatted off the Papamuri. But regained by Morihu and put back into the rim. Oh, the slow step through, number 22. Number 2 for Morihu, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Kaore Yuru. Tūrapahia. E Wildcats, ki te kokonga anō. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Bang! Good to go. Got a couple of shooters in this Wildcats team. There we go, trying to get to the hole. Almost got that tough reverse lay. It's in. Kuruwhiwhi Toru for Mōrehu and he bangs it in. Got a one-on-one game here. And he dunks it in. Kuru topa. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Another fast break opportunity. And he gets it to go. Oh, a bit messy on that side of the floor. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. He bangs it again. Number 12. The shooter. Number 12. It's got Mori who's passed 8 points. Te kauheko nei toia nei tēnei hawhe. Deep 3. Oh, just falls short there. 34-23. Wildcats leading against Morihu and will be back after half time.
It's time for action.
And we're back in already. Ref calling something there. MΑORI ko kiri ana ki roto I te peita. A nice layup. Number 12. Past 10 points for MAORI. The Wildcats now rip and go. Oh, almost got the putback dunk. Oh, almost with the kuru topa. These Wildcats boys are getting up today. We see some substitutions come in. Te kokonga, toru te kaumatoru. Getting MAORI their 30th point. MAORI have closed the gap to only just 4. Wildcats struggling right now. MAORI putting the pressure on. Timeout MAORI. I was a bit confused there myself. Got a 30-second, I believe. Yes. It's halfway through this third quarter. MAORI have just started to creep their way back in. Just falls short on the floater there. The Wildcats. Kicking it out to the corner. Morihu regain possession with the rebound. Spin move. Get that and one to go, number 55. Morihu behind by just 2 now. What a comeback. Wildcats just trying to push that lead out again. It's an and one to go. E higoi atu nei, kua tau. Ki te pai tautuku. Te ngana. Te whai piro anō. Tōna rāngai. You get it to go. Pull up mid-range. Unfortunate miss there. It was a very good move. Another whānako from Morihu with a nice left-hand layup. Number 9 with a floater from Wildcats. It's off Morihu, Wildcats ball. Just coming up short on that Kurufu Vitori. Been a quiet past 2 minutes from both teams. With Kaumarua, Kurufu Vitori doesn't get it to quite go. See Morihu, Kurufu Vitori. Rua piro noi ho te tawhiti nai nei Whanganui ngā tīma e rua. Good defense there by Morihu. You see the quarter just comes to an end. However, number 12 will be shooting free throws. Moreira, hei ākua nei. Te iwi. Hei te hau whātua whā.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced,
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te manoarere, kia
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ati ko auki mai tātou, e whitu meneti e toi ana. Kei te toa mōrehu I tēnei wā. After the Wildcats leading for quite a bit in this game, actually for the majority of this game, Mōrehu has now taken the lead 42-41. Mōrehu ball here on the baseline. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Wildcats with the rebound. Wildcats regain the lead. Good move there, unlucky on the finish though. Pump fake there. Kuruwhiwhi toru Wildcats. Oh. So we see Wildcats draw a foul there, but we almost saw monster putback. MΑORI almost lost the ball there. Pull up mid-range. These Wildcats in control of this game right now. Kuruwhiwhi rua. Toru. Wildcats, so many offensive rebounds here. He just finished it with a nice kuru whakau. Nice whānako there. And the fake. Oh, these Wildcat boys are getting up. it over as Morihu. Wildcats position here. Open for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Morihu unlucky on that finish. Kuruwhakau, Wildcats. Kuruwhiwhi Toru off the Papamuri. Here's Wildcats at the free throw line. We got Morihu with the putback. Wildcats up 11 right now. See if Morihu can do much or even just a comeback. However, Wildcats keep pushing this lead out. Another turnover from Morihu. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Wildcats, and I think they've just sealed it. 16-point lead right now. Morihu inbounds. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Nice swish. Rima te kauhekona e toi ana. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Another offensive rebound. In for Morihu, cut the lead down to 11. And there we pretty much have it. Oh, 30 more seconds, sorry. Surapa, here Wildcats. Kuruwhiwhi Toru.
Alright, HoopNation coming up next here, court number 1. We're keeping the action flowing with the boys 19 under. Showtime basketball versus PHBC.
There we have it. Mutunga o tēnei kēmu ko Wildcats keirunga. Wildcats on top 65. Morihu 51. Hei kona rā e te iwi. Kia ora mai tātou.
Taking on 1SK. This is the Junior Showcase 2026. Live and direct from Whanganui City. It's beautiful to have you all here. Hope you enjoyed the action. There's plenty more to come. This is only day 1. We're halfway through. And just a quick plug, we've got our dunk con coming up tonight. So you don't want to miss that around 8:30 tonight. We've got some of the highest flyers here to to show us their skills, to throw it down and impress the judges. That's the slam dunk contest. Coming up tonight at 8:30 right here, court number 1. But once again, here, next round, we got a straight line versus PHBC, court 2. PHBC girls versus PSL Blazers. And court 3, Phil 17, Grinder Link versus 1SK.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
reira rānau hui mai rānau huki mai rā ki tēnei pāhotanga. Ki tēnei whakapāhotanga motuhake a whakaata Māori. I te iwi, welcome back to the Junior Showcase tournament. Here we have the Under-19 Showtime Basketball versus PHBC. No points yet on the board. In white we have Showtime, and in blue we have PHBC. We have Ryan Hunt with the tūrapa. Is Mabe. Dov Silverstein, unfortunately blocked there. Former secondary nationals champion, playing for Wellington College. Back in 2023, I believe. Here he is bringing it up now. There, I think, was Joshua Matatia with the 3 ball. Here's Mabe. 25 blocked away. Here's Ryan Hunt bringing the ball up. Offensive rebound from Johnny Pini. Yes. Nico Davis off to Mabe. Finley with the screen. Back to Mabe. Finley can't finish, unfortunately. Here's Ryan Hunt. Off to Fletcher Keane. Mabe off to Finley. Asha Turipatep was on fire in their last game. We have Nico Davis. Almost getting through with the easy lay. Just stripped away. It's Ryan Hunt. Gets it to go. It's Mabe. Is Dov Silberstein. Oh, nice kick out to the corner. Off to Ryan Hunt. Bang. Kurufifi Toru. Rānei a showtime. Esha Turipa tap. Kōkiri ana i te poro. Te ahua nei e kōwhitingi ana e tahi o ngā kai tākoro e te kai pawao. Here's Nico Davis. In. Nice pump fake. And gets the layup to go. Urufifi Toru. It's his own rebound. Unfortunately turns it over. Showtime ball now. Tahi meneti e toi ana. Urufifi Toru. Ryan Hunt with the tūrapa. And now Dov Silverstein. Both two panapana i te poro. Here's Dov Silverstein. Right hand layup. Uru whakau. Stolen away by PHPC. And fouled. And that'll conclude the first quarter, bar the free throws coming up. Showtime. Fast break layup there. Ooh, Noah. Here's Dov Silverstein scanning the floor. Oh, and getting that big floater to go. Ka mau te wehi. Go Showtime back with the ball now. Unfortunate. Fast break layup. Here's Ryan Hunt dishing it inside. Couple pump fakes and he gets it to go. It was Joshua Matatia. Ooh. Louis To'omanga. Kapuai almost got that big spot to go. Nico Davis. With a nice finish in the air. Turnover there for PHBC. I believe that was the Danian Vinyale. PHBC with a steal. There we have Dobbs Silverstone. Nico Davis with the floater, he gets it to go. Kaore Uri te kuru tautiku heoi. Offensive tūrapa leads to a putback, an extra 2 points rather than 1. This is Ryan Hunt. Awkward angle there, however he drawed the foul. Ryan Hunt, kei te pai tautiku. Dov. Silverstein scanning the floor. Step back 3. Bang! Gets it to go. Nico Davis, been on fire so far, and he gets it to go again. Nico Davis. Scoring, I believe, the last 8 points for them. Gets the free throw to go. Kuru Tautiku. of Silverstein with speed. Unfortunately turning it over. Here's Nico Davis again, he's been dangerous so far. With the lob to Mabe. Mabe gets the kuru topa off the big assist. Ryan Hunt and one responding to that big kuru topa. And he will now head to the kuru tautuku. Sorry, to the pai tautuku, so he can get a kuru tautuku. Here's Ryan Hunt, capitalising. Here's Mabe ripping through. Back out to Davis. Mid-ranger. Offensive rebound. Oh, unlucky on the handoff there. Bit of miscommunication. Between Tom and Marcus Chen. 20 seconds left to go. Here's Tom. Off to Marcus Chen. Oh, unlucky on the Kuriwhiwhi Toru. But that closes our half. Hoki mai aku ana I te iwi.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ki mai rā tātou, ki tēnei whakapāhotanga whakaata Māori. Score right now, 22 to Showtime Basketball, 24 to PHBC 19U. It's the under 19 boys elite grade. And there's Ryan Hunt with the step back 3. Nico Davis here being on fire in the first half. And he continues his streak of dominance. There with an and one, and he will go to the free throw line now. Te ngana, te kuru, i etahi piro mo tōna tima. And it's in. Nice bucket there from Silverstein. 6 minutes left in this period. Giving it back to Nico Davis. Accelerating. Mid-range. And it's in. He's on a flamethrower right now. Cannot be stopped. Coming out of Rangitoto College. Here's Ryan Hunt. Shifty there. Drawing foul. And he'll head to the free throw line. Here's Mabe. Euro step. Nice move. Cutting that lead just down to 2. Here's Silverstein. Pushing the ball up. Controlling it well. Here's Hunt. Getting into the paint. Euro step. Blocked by 25. However, put back in. Here's Mabe with the 3. And he gets it in. Mabe carrying the momentum on from Nico Davis. Here's Silverstein scanning the floor. Pull up 3. Bang, and it's in. Here's Davis. And he gets an easy lay. Davis just showcasing all of his moves right now. Davis to Turipa tap. Tie ball here. 36 all. Purufifi Toru. Assisted by Dov Silverstein and finished by Johnny Pine. Here's Churipatap now. Pull up 3. Falls off the Papamuri. Ooh. Bit of a hard fall there. Silverstein at the line right now. Unlucky on the first one. Gets his own rebound. And we'll see PHBC. And down the board. Hey! Damn! Here's a big man, Louis To'omanga Tapuai. Kuru Topa. He got up. 10 seconds left in our period. Turi Patap here with the ball. We'll finish off this quarter, hopefully. Step back 3. And there we have it. Louis To'omanga Tapuai finishing off our quarter with a monster Kuru Topa.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Here we have our final quarter. Backdoor cut just off there. You see Showtime take possession. He's Turi Patep with the ball now. Here's Mabe. Try to put something to work. Exploding. And it's in. What a layup from Mabe. Silverstein. And one there from Silverstein. Extra 2 points there for PHBC. Nico Davis back in the game. Gonna put something to work. Pull up midi. Just off the top of there. Kōkiri ana Silverstein I te pōro. E arahi ana e Davis. Gets through. And... oh, I thought there was a whistle there, but what a beautiful layup by Silverstein. Rivivi Toru. Oh, there's another call. Here's Mabe. Spin move, and he gets it in. Showtime trying to crawl back into this game. Hopefully take the lead away from PHBC. Here's Hunt right now. Mabe with the block. Showtime just everywhere right now. Silverstein gets that finish. Davis dishes it off. Mabe there called for a travel, unfortunately. Whameneti e toi ana I tēnei kebu. Here's Hunt inbounding to Silverstein. Tūpanapana I poro. Kawe ana. E tui tōna no hawhe. And Silverstein trying to get the mismatch, and he gets the floater off. Good to go. Silverstein there, called for holding, I believe, on Davis. Number 7. Kuruvivi Toru. Here's Ryan Hunt. Good dish. Here's Chudi Patap back in the game. Off to Davis. Davis going to try and make something work. And he does. Oh, just a bit short on the finish there, unfortunately. Here we have number 9 with the Kurufifi Tori just extending the lead for PHBC. Chiripa tap there with a nice floater. Anea tūpanapana anea hunting te poro. Huri haere ana. I hāmenetia ia e tētahi. Reira, e haere atu ana ia. Te rangi o, rārangi o Oraro. unfortunately. Turipa Tap got the steal, however, he was just out of bounds. Reira ka tukuna anō te pōro. Kia Hunt. Kimi ai tētai kai hopu. Hunt there, fouled for 3. Haven't seen many people foul on a 3 this tournament so far. This is only just the first day, but yeah. And it'll just be 1, 1 and 1. Offensive rebound and PHBC gets another to go. Now showtime. Marcus Chin losing the ball. Here's Silverstein. Pushes it off. 3-pointer. Turipa Tap with the rebound. Oh, nice crossover. Ryan Hunt. Offensive rebound. Still yet to get it and gets it in after a couple of attempts. There's Ryan Hunt. Unfortunately misses the layup. Turipa Tap. Gets it in. Kei hekona e toe ana. Reira I te iwi ka mātua I tēnā. Before we go, e mihi ana ki a koutou katoa e mātaki maina. I ngā pai pāpāho whakata Māori o tira, e mihi ana ki ngā kai tautoko tēnei kaupapa. Caltex, Apollo Projects, Nativa. E rua anō kua wareware I au heoi. E mihi ana ki ngā kai tautoko nā rātou tēnei kaupapa. Ai ora ai no reira e mihi ana ki a koutou, ko te kanawa Wilson tēnei, e pāho atu ana, ai abo.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Kia ora mai, e te iwi, au e taukuri e. Au e taukuri e, me taku whakapāha, e nui ngā raru o ngā hononga, a reo nei, engari, ko hoki mai, kei te wāhi, tika, ko whakatika, ngā oro, reira, ka nui rā ngā mihi. Ai, marika, ko ngā kapa, e rua, kei te whakapāhoi tēnei wā, o te parati poitu kohu, o te rā me ngā wauke. Reira. Tahi pakanga, toru, ko whai, hari, kare kau, mā te aha i te nana, engari kua, kairo, tāhua tērā o ngā turu, e pakanga kei te haere, e hoama, tahi piro, te rere tētanga, i Whanganui, i enei, kei au wai, kia mea, e mehi pia ki tāhua o te haumaru, mo te wātua tahi, i mua, o te tahi wāpoto, ngā wauke, engari, ko ki kaha mai, o tū kohu, flash basketball. Kai tā te whiri, kai te tino hea kai. E mihi ki te āhua, tēnei tukinga, o tēnei reanga, kai runga noa atu hoa mā. O te reanga, i reira te whakaro. Tēnei reanga, the 13 boys, kai tama, te kaumātoru te whakake. Me te tahi, tā mene, tā te kore o te kaumao, rua. Tēnei rawe te āwhatanga, tēnei tukinga, ahi piro te rere ke tāna, Whanganui, ienei kapa. Reira, League 3. Rua mano. Rua tekau maono. Kai ronga no atu. Reira. Kai tāta. Haere. Te kōrero. Kare kai. Poro, me te pāhi, Tuwhira te papa mo te tahi wā poto. Whai pero. Pore te kau. Toru. Kau mā toru. Whakari hoki. Ngā paumua. Hea toru. E he ori te ngā pero. Te pakanga ke te haere. He hāmene anō. Me he tōtara. Timata ki te taha. Ngari. Best basketball. Te rātu te pōro. E ronga noa te tēnei te kaumātori. Pakari hoki. Ana niki hanga. Ki hai e piro. I a tāhua tonu. Nei ngā waiwai. I reira. He pāhi. Kua wātea. He ngari mo tēnā. He pōro. Whanako. Pōro. I reira. Ngoma. Tuki. Ura te kōrero a te hunga e tautoko ana. Whangari ko whanako anō. Whanako. Wildcat. Ko wai ka tohu, ko wai ka hua. Whiwhiu haere te pōro. Kare no te tai te wātea. Ai hoki te haumaru, te wāte, te waru, o te toru. Kore kau. Ngari ka hoki anō te pōro. Ngā Wildcat. Ai. Te whakawhikitoni nā kai tākaro. Kōrero. Pai hoki te haumaru. Te mahi. Ngā te whitu mo te toru. Ngā te kōrero. Mahi te pakanga, te Whanganui e nei kapa West Basketball Wildcats. Tau te wā mo te tahi wā puto o. Ai te rawe ki te wā. Nari ko taku mahi ko te whakawāho, kaua ko te whakawā. Ko hāmene ana nei. Ngā Wildcats nei. West Basketball. Te rāwhi te pōro. Wai te haumaru o ngā Wildcats. Ko wātea, nā te pai o te haumaru. Ko ngaro te pōro, ko ngaro i a Wildcats neki. Kai te neke, kai te peke, kai te pāhi, te mauri tau. Ko wai, toru! Wildcats! Wai, kare! Hey! Kai oia ko whangapu anō. Mo te nuinga o tēnei kēmu, ko Splash Basketball, ko ia kei a rātou mo te haupa e toru, patai ki te miniti whakamutingo o tēnei pakanga, ai te tino umere. Umere ra wātu ngā Wildcats, kei te kito ke te rawe tētahi te ke wā. Reira, kaua e hurau, me ka pau te wā, tera ku ka rawe ki anō tētahi. Kei te whakapau wā. Kua nana anō, ingo, kua tāhai, Wildcats. Here comes Splash. Vai, kare. Wildcat splash. Wildcats made a big splash. Engari ko hoki mai splash. Kore pointa. Oh. Kate pōro. Oh. Travel. Kei. A splash te pōro. Ki te eke, e whai kore pointa. Engari. Time out. Tangoha. Kai ki te nā kai ako. Wow. Kai no rongo te wehi. Kapa Wildcats. Tua te kaumaha rua he kona. Haupā whakamutunga. Taku mōhio ko pau te wā mo te rauna. Engari kei te haere tonu tēnei kēmu. Nō reira kei a splash te pōro. Koutou e matatau ana ki tēnei kēmu. Ka koka ki rua te kaumaha rua he kona. Te rapeka toru miniti. Engari. Kei a para te splash te pōro. Wā te whakarite, ko wā te tēnā mawhā, ai anei. Tau tēnei nama te kaumā toru. Tei nama e wā. He, kore kau, me hāmene. Ko kai pero. He ori te ngā pero. Kā te kōrero. Ai hoa. He wānanga kei te haere. Tērā apia. Kōrero. He hāmene. I hāmene. Kau. Kau. Me haere tonu. He ori te ngā pero. Karo mai hoa ma. Ai te wānanga. Kai wau. Wānanga kei te haere. Kai hewa ke ki te ngā. Kei te mātaki. He pauka whakāta kei mua. Iaha. Tēnei wai hoa ma, controversial. Toru te mā waru, toru te mā waru. E ori te ngā piro, e rite. Engari, kai te wānanga tonu. Ai. Reire, ori te ngā piro, toru te mā waru, ki te toru te mā waru, splash. Kia Wildcat. Kaumatahi e kona e toi ana. Anai. Kai te ora te pōro, te timata te wā, te timata kaua e hāmene, kai a wai te kuru whakamutunga. Kore kau, me kaua e hāmene, o pau te wā. Reira, taku mōhio. Te ori te ngā piro, reira hea ngā tikanga. Aha ngā tikanga e hoama. O waika tohu, o waika hua. Ai te tonu ngā whakanga. Kau e huri ki teihana ke. E hoki mai.
Alright, we're going to a 2-minute overtime here for one. No timeouts. Go get some buckets, boys.
Ai te haere tonu tēnei. Taku mōhio. O reira mo te ai ki te roko te ki te wā kare kau e mihi ki te maia o te haumaru te kaha o te haumaru te pono ki ngā kei awa o ke ani ki te kimi tētahi e wāte ana ngā te rautaki i reira te whakaaro iwi anō wai tonu wai tū pai hinga anei tēnei te kaumā toru tino pakari tōna ahua te karo hinga Māori o te toru toru te kau he kona taku mōhio i puta ona kāo tino me mihi ki te wairua o tēnei tākoro Whanganui nei kapa Black. Okay. E timata te wā. Timata. Karoha. Yeah. Ai, pero. Ai te whakarongo. Atāhua. Me tūpato. Anei, o te kēmu. Karoha. Tērā pia. Ka eke pia. Splash. Aroha mai neri.
20 seconds to play.
O te kauhi kona. Whakarongo ki te MC, kai te taha. Ia te mahi. Tata tāhai. Te kauhe kona. Te whāhino. Pōro. Ai. Ara te hāmini. Ka tika me hāmini. Ai te rārangi. Ia te kōrero a te wahine. Kaiwa wāo. Tahi te kuru. Te kāo. Tā taku moe ko pau te wā. Kei haia. Pau te wā. Ara, me mihi ki te kaunga o tēnei pakanga. Ki te wairua huki o tēnei tēmu. He mihi. Nō reirei te iwi. Oira. Kēmu mo tēnei wā. Flash 40 Wildcats 30.
17 boys, TKB versus Whanganui. Court 2. Boys 15s. 220 versus PHBC and Court 3. 15 boys, Batty boys versus Bomb Crew. Go get it.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens, and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki MāORI Plus, me whakaata MāORI.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know, man.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
E whāna emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Kia ora mai tiwi. E mai ki tēnei whakanga nui. TKP Whanganui o Mata. Whakanga kei te haere. Kei mua i te aroaro. Ai ho kia. Te rea te mui te kāmera. Just refocus and here we are. Reira. Kia mohi mai ka tika te whainga o ngā kākahu. Reverse boni. Te māma. Te ngāwari. Tāko te kapa kahurangi. Kapa mā. Reira. Tēnei te reanga. Kaumā whiti whakanga. Ngā pai tama. Roto mai. Whanganui ātara. Wainui o mata. Apologies, fix the camera there. Haven't got any movement, so I'm going to see that left. What? Get on it. Ka te kui tahi kōrero. Kōrero wātu. Ka pai tēnā koe te kai kāmera. Woho! Maranga mai. Whai atu. Koe tūkohu. Ai tai mātaki taki mai ana. HoopNation. Mihi. A tāhua. Te kuru. Rangi anu mo te piro. Karikau. Reira. Tere hoki. Inai kapa. Karo. Nai ki te kaiwa wao he harmony. Taku te tiro I reira ki hia engari. Me kau e kuhu no I te whare. Kai reira tētahi. Wai ka tohu, wai ka hua. Ari tēnā tika tērā haumaru. Piro witi hāmene. Ari ki te rārangi. Reira. Ai piro. Tahaya no. Koi hoki. Kai reira. Ere ngano atu. A kuru anō. Wātua rua. Kau. Hoki anō tōro. TKB. E wainui tōro. Taku te tero. Whai piro. Tāhua. TKB. Toku wā whakatā. Kei te mōhi o te kaiwa wau kei he te kāmera. Ngeri ko tai mai te rāring o ngā ingoa mo te kapa TKB. Nā reire mihi ana, Aiden, te huatahi, Haya, Levi, Messiah, Taonga, Ashton, koutou ko Carlos. Oere te rāring o ngā kai tākaro mo te TKB. Kai hoa ki ke tai mai te rārangi ingoa. Rārangi kai tākaro mo Wainui o Mata. Ngeri ko hoki mai ki tākaro te wahanga tuatahi. 40 minutes e toi ana. Tumanako ko maranga te kai kāmera. Whai ana tēnā koe mihi ana ki ake. Tāhua te rautaki o te haumaru TKB. Tino marama na kai tākaro o ia tūranga. te hanga mea moruti nei. Tēnei me ko te aro ai ko te haumaru, te tiaki ko Koipiro, Ngari, Whanganui. Ne, te rere tonu. Te whakaaro tuatai, te whakaaro matua TKP ko te haumaru. Kei te titero te i tēnei momo tākoro, kei te pauhaere te wā. Ngari, Whanganui. Kapu kōrero. Hau, nāre tonu. Tēnei reo te taumatahi. Nānei, te pai o te haumaru, me mehi ki te maia o te haumaru, te kaho o te haumaru, te pono o te haumaru. Nō reira hoki mai, i ngā hau e whākautau. Tai o hima, te hararei tonu wana. Kao, kari whakai ki te piro, engari, whakai ki te hāmene. Nei ko hāmene a TKP, kai a Whanganui te poro. Rau kakama, nā te pai o te haumaru. Tēnei tātou I roto. Tēnei wahanga tuatahi kato. Ana, o te aronga matua, te aronga nui, te haumaru. Kaumāarua ki te kore. Ai. Whanganui. Kai rātou. Ka te kōrero. Kei tēnei taha. Ke. Te kau no Whanganui. Ngā tāhua. Miharo. A tāhua te mātakitaki. TKP. Pai kare. Tāhai anō. Pai I reira. A Whanganui. Te karo. Aroha. Tauhaere te wā. Ko tēnei nā mahiwa. Whai piro. Reire ko pau te wā. TKP. Wahanga tahi. Ka hoki mai. Te wahanga tuarua. A koko ake nei.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Hoki mai whānau. Me whakātu e rā. E tike whai pūtea ngari. A kāhua. Kara te kupu. Ka whai wāhi hoki. Te mihi ki ngā kai tākoro. Ka tai mai te rārenga o ngā ingoa. O reira. Kai ana kia whakahua ngā ingoa e tikana. Taku ti tira o ka tērā nama. Taku ti tira. Te nama waru. Ko Mari te ao. Miharo. TKB, te haumaru. Tētahi āhuatanga matua. Hai. Wai tēni ko ngā kaitākon katoa Levi tērā. Whai piro. Engari, Whanganui. Kia rātou te pōro. Ahako. E taumata rere kē tēnei kapa. Hai ai mōhio. Ai, hamen oi, pataki waho. I reira te kaua wau. Whakawhiti kai tākaro. Ki mai hei Martin. Te huatahi. Tēnei kapa. Te kaumā whiti te pake ki te reanga. Kai te 40 tahi tēnei wā. Kau. Kuru. Kore kau. Ai homa. Rua te kaumā tahi ki te kore. Tino kaunga te haumaru a Whanganui a TKB. Tino pai te manawataki. Tēnei waru. Me te rua me te rano. Hei tama tūtama. Whiro. Tama tahi. Te hemo tonu atu. Tāwa nei kua raru te reke reke. Tuatahi. Reira Whanganui o mata. Nei rua te kaumātahi. O patata. Sāta tonu. Engari mo tēnā. Kei te whakarongo tātou. Kei te rongo I te aki-aki. Mā kai tākoro, kai te taha tino tata atu ki te mihini whakapāho. Rere kai te rongo I tahi reo. Mo te kuru. I reira. Kāroha. Eire te whakaro. Ai, hoki. Kai te whārangi orite tēnei kapa o TKB. Kai te taki tākoro a kapa nei. Tarotaki koi, tarotaki tahi. Tarotaki tēnei ke oira. Te tahi ki ako nui. Tēnei kapa o TKB. Engari, o karanga te whauako. Time out. Ko putei te time out. Reira kia TKB te pōro. Ahako tēnei te rangi tuatahi kei tiki te au o rātau tētai honga tino kapa o tēnei reanga. A tāhua te whāngai. Hari te mea kei te tākoro tahi. Takitahi. Tākoro a kapa. Kai reira. Ia kai tākoro I tino maramana tūranga, tukengo tūranga. Oh, atene ta, oh wei. Ai, piro anō. Ko reire hoa mai, e tahi wā, i waiwa te mātaki-taki. Such a one-sided affair, ngari. E rua ngā kapa kei te kōti. Oh, kei reira, ko whai piro. Ka rawe, Whanganui o mata. Whai piro, o te piro tuatahi, 3-pointer. Reire mihi ana, ki a koe te nama te kau. Engari, tēnei tike, e whakahua te ingoa o tērā nama waru kā tika. Ko te wahanga tuatahi ko ana mahi ko te kuru, engari, Asaya Murray te ao. Anei, ooh, look at the light it up, come out wide. Ko hoki mai, Whanganui. Ooh, karoha. Ka hai anō. E te nana, te whai pito. Hoki mai TKB. Nama waru, i hara. Reira, karero, ka pau te wā i tēnei hau whā. Tuarua. Kai tika whakawhiti kai tākaro, a Whanganui o mata. Ka te kōrero te kaiwa au. Ana, ko te mata anō. Reira, aha ko kihia. Me he hononga ki te ipurangi, ko wāte ki te tākoro, te tau mātaki tēne mo te kore atu. Māori plus, Māori string. Māori side. Reira. O ka aroha i puta. Ki waho. Engari. O pau te wā, na ka hoki mai mo te hau whātua toru a kōkō ake nei.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ai hoki mai whānau, hau whātua toru. TKB 31, Whanganui 3. 3-1 started the fair this one. Ngari. Ooh. Ai ki tātau i te rereketanga o ngā pukenga o te rā taku mōhio ko ngā kaiako hoki. Ngā rautaki ka whāngai atu ki ngā kai tākoro. Taku tu tira koro a TKB e tāku tahi ana. Whanganui e mihana ki a koutou. Hoki mai o whai pero. Wahanga tua toru. Ka e ronga no atu. Ngari, just like that, TKB. Pero anō. Nei. Kai tangata whakarite. Whanganui. Tēnei haumari ko te haumari takitahi. Ko wāte ia te kuru. Whanganui o mata. Puta tēnei hau whātua toru. Kai te hia kai tēnei kapa. Reira Whanganui. Wai ki matanga. Hoki mai. Whanganui. Kua moimo tētahi wā. Ani koe. Oho. Maranga mai. BKB. Straight back in there. Nei. Hei hāmene. Ni ki tēnei rua te kaumatahi. Kari tūohu. Ne. Wāanga tonu ki te whaipero mo te kemu katoa. Ana. Ko hāmene. Nane ki te kemi. Kari whakai ki te oma i ai waho ana me tū. Ka pai. Ki ia te tahi i wāte ana. Ko hāmene anō. Ai, te katau. E tēnei wā kai mua Whanganui mo te whaipero i tētahi. Tēnei wahanga. Tēnei hau whāme ki. He hāmene anō. E tore ngā hāmene. Reira. Whake mōhio. Well, kia ora whānau. Couple of technical difficulties there, but we're back. Wherever you are around the motu, hopefully you're safe with them. Big thunderstorms that we were based. However, we're back there. We are back. Ko hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu ki Whanganui a Whanganui o mata. Mo roto mai o tūpoko te ika, TKB. Me nana ki te kemi kōrero mo TKB. Time out again, e te iwi. po te time out. Ka rero ka te tātou I te rautaki. I whakaritia e kai ako. Wainu ia mata. O hanei o te toru. O, engari kua. Whiri anō. Oh, I puta. Kai te kite au. Kai te tino waia haere nā nea wai nui o mata I ngā kōrero. Nō rātou pau ako. E mihi ane kia koutou. Kai runga nua atu. Pea ngā kōrero. O he hāmene. Hāmene anō. Ngā tāhua. Ui, reira. Te whakaro. Kau, te rāti kōti, kua rongo koutou I te kua tangi. Pāoti te wāhanga engari. O reira koia TKB kei mua. Ka mihi. Te te o ngā kai tākaro I ki pānu au tērā ingoa Murray te ao mohi au noti kāinga. O reira TV, ka rea ro, ka hoki mai.
Local drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here.
O tēnā koutou, tēnei te hau whā, tua whā. Oh, me o te kai kāmera. Maranga mai tēnā koe, tare no. Ko timati wā, o ko timata nai nei. Ngari e mihi ana. Reira, koutou, kāri tēnā mohio, tēnei kapo TKB. Me mehi ki tēnei krapu whānau, no roto mai te awa tupu o Whanganui. E tēnā koutou, e mehi ana hoki kia koe maraea, me nei kōrero, nui. Reira hau whātua whā, TKB, te awa tupua, e krapu whānau, no roto mai o Whanganui. E pai wāhi e tahi kai tākaro, no roto mai. Wai, kare. Miharo. Ara. There it is. Levi. Big one-handed dunk. Here. Ai, reire mihi ana te koutou. He waiwe nei rā te koutou ko e tahi wā, te nui o te utu. MāORI tērā tāhai. Nā matoru engari kōrero haerenga travel. E re mimehi aki ngā kapakato o e tihi tēnei taumata. Ngā kaupapa kohi pūtia. Tei oa, iau e mā taki ana. Tino humari e hoki nei kai tākua. Mauri tau, wairua. Wairua atu. Kai reira tērā wairua whakataitai. Nā tika, e mai tērā wairua tēnei. O te pāhi me te kuru. Kāroha. I reira, wātea, tētahi wā poto. O ekstativu tērā. He hāmene engari. Karunga nui te wairua tēnei tākoro ai mōhio nei tātou. TKB. Mata kauma lima. Kauma koru. Kauma tano. Kauma putike. Hu. Anei. Hei konei tēnei nama ono hea te kōrero. Kumatengi ho he piro te piro. Ko te mai a Whanganui, o mata. Ko wātea. Kuru, toru. Karikau. Miaro. Apārua. Inea paliwai. Namono. Nureri hōma tēnei te reanga te kau mawhitu. Wātea. Ai, I reira. Ka pai. E rā, kama toru. Fast break reira po wātea te nama tahi. Ai Whanganui. Pai tū pai hinga. Mo te haumaru, ko ia kei a TKB. Ko te whakaaro orite kei ia kai tākoro. Te haumaru te mea matua. Tātou te haumaru te tahi mea matua. Reira, Hamene. Au he taukuri e koeke ki te rima te kau. He piro nui. Kei a Whanganui, anei kei I te tātou. Te haumaru te whakaaro. Me maranga mai te kai kāmera e hoa. Anei, tēnā koe moho ki mai. Wari ki te moi mo te tahi wā te nama te toru. Au te wātaku mōhio. Ai runga no atu. Hoki mai ki matua tahi. Whakakapi aki tēnei kēmu. O etahi o te tima tuatahi. Kaunga. Ne, te tino hia kai, nā kai tākaro katoa. I tau ko hoki mai, Mari te ao. Tua waru. Te kōrero. He tino koi nei kai wawau. Me mihi ki ngā kai wawau. Tika. Rere hoa mā koutou. Kei o koutou kāinga e mā takitaki mai ana. MāORI Plus, kori atu. Tēnei whakataitoai boys tūkohu HoopNation. Kei runga no atu. Been on another level, TKB. Really highlighting the mindset for haumari for the fin. Ka nui ngā mihi ki ngā te kapa o te rā. Tēnei krapu whānau, roto mai taua te ko Whanganui. Whanganui. Ka pai. Pai tū pai hinga. Ai reira tonu e whakanga tonu ana, papai tonu ana, kaino ki te hekona whakamutunga. Tēnei tūkinga. Whanganui nei kapa e rua, te reanga te kau mawhitu. Tēnei tarangi tuatahi. Wātea. Uru. Manis karo. Ira. Te whakarite. Ko tango tene tākaro. Oh, karoa. Ora. Oh. E mihi ki te māia. Oi tonu ki pina te o ngā kai tākaro, TKP. Ari te mutu ngai hoa. Kai taumata ki atu tēnei kapo o taua tupua. Tēnei kapo whānau. Te haumaru. Tākaro tahi. Tākaro a tīma nei kaua ko te takitahi. Tākaro. Kai te whārangi ori te me ki. Te kapa katoa. Kaua ko mai kai whakahaere mai kai tākaro mai. Kāre kore. Ai te rāhoroi. Ia rātou roto i ngā whiringa. Ua wātea. Ai. Ai te haumaru. Nō reira ko ngā hēkona whakamutunga e toi ana. Ko wai kātohu, ko wai kāhua. Ai, tahi te kapa. I tēnei tātou. Ko TKP. Nō reira ka nui ngā mihi ki o koutou. Ka hoki mai a kōkō akene.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
mai hoki mai e te iwi. Tēnei whakanganui Dunkin' Donuts. Tērai Elite. Woohoo! The fresh names right there, Terui. E taki te rawa ki te reanga. Tēnei momo tākaro. Te mōhio mai koutou. Tēnei te reanga. Te kaumā whitu. Kei te ki te whakaritanga. Wenei kai tākaro. Ko whai pero me te tahi. Ne? Ai hāmene. And one. And the taiho e homa. Oh, yeah. And rebound. Here we no. Tērai Elite poro. Oh. Ai, Whanganui kei te haere. Wee. Been in class there. Kia mohi mai koutou. Ka reno te tai mai. Te rārangi o ngā ingoa. Kei te tai ho ake. Te rārangi ingoa mō ngā kaperua. Ia mātou e whakapāho ana. I tahi wā ka tai mai. Engari ka reno kia tai mai. Here we are no. Kei awai. Dunkin' Donuts. Me te pāhi. Oh. Kei runga noa te haumaru. Me mihi ki te mai o te haumaru. Oh, karo. Kai oia. Ai. Tērai Elite. Ai te ata whakarite hiai anō. Pero tuatahi mo te kapa Tērai Elite. Hau whātua tahi. Hoki mai. Dunkin' Donuts. Pāhi. I waiwa ki te whai pero I tēnei reanga. Hoki anō. Pāhua te mātaki-taki. Pāhua te mātaki-taki. Ui, reira. Tēnā rawe nei rautaki. Ai ki atu au te rautaki a ngā kapa. Just like that, Tērai Elite. Haere tonu. Haru. Tērai Elite. Stepping up. A tāhua. Tēnei nā marima. Back it up, back it up. How many? Kano ki te rārangi. Tērai Elite. A tāhua. Ai hiki te rārangi. Nei. Ai, māmano. Mahi kai parawa me ki. Ko hoki anō, te rai lead. Oh. Kaunga. Kaunga ra wātu. Tēnā koutou ko tai mai te rārangi. Ko te kapa Dunkin' Donuts. Mā koe whakahua atona wā. Ki mai tērai, elite. Dunkin' Donuts. Nana ki te kimi te tahi wāteana ui. Toru anō. Ura. Tēnei te hau whātua tahi. Ira Elite 19, Dunkin' Donuts 9. Ki tēnei tātou. Te rere ki e tanga ngā kapa matua ko te haumaru. Ne, pawhai mo te pōro. Nā te whakariti a rātau anō. Digging into the D there. Te mea matua ko whai. Whai pero, ko whai hāmene me ki. Reira, Ero Elite Rua Te Kau, Dunkin' Donuts 9. Love the score right on, just before, oh yeah, Karo. Tēnei te nama waru, a tāhua. Pea te kōrero. Ka pai ka pau te wā. Ara koia, pau te wā. Ero Elite 20, Dunkin' Donuts 9, ka hoki mai a kō wakene.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Oh, hoki mai te iwi ko tima te ki te haupā tuarua. Me tēnei te wā kua hono mai kua huri mai ki tēnei. O ngā kēme me ki. HoopNation 2026. and this is live, and this is free. Me mihi, kia Māori Plus, e rai Elite, Dunkin' Donuts, he rea ngō ngā taitama te kaumāwhitu. E mihi ana. Wahanga tuatahi, e i puta rawa, ke rai Elite. Engari, hari te mea ko tō te kēmu e kāo. Te mea no te rautaki i te haumaru ko ia ke a rātou i tēnei wā. Engari, Dunkin' Donuts. Doesn't make you hungry to say that name. Mai kare. Ki mai, parāt haumaru, ko wātua mo tutahi wā. Ko ia. Tēnei mama te kaumārema. Unselfish like team man. Pōro ki te kaitākoro e wā te ana. Reira. Mahamini anō i reira te kaiwa wao. Me mihi ki ngā kaiwa wao. Nei ka tākaro katoa. I hari te mihe mahi māma ki te whakahaere i te hākina kina. I tino kaunga me mihi ki te wairua te whakataitai. Ko pai wau ki te haere mātakitaki tēnei whakataitai ro te ngā tau i tū i Whanganui. Koera tētahi mea tino whiti ana ko te wairua te tākaro. Kia tāhua te mātakitaki. Oi o te haumaru. Anei, whiro anō, e rai Elite. D-E-E. Here we go. Te poki mai, Dunkin' Donuts. He, ko wātea. Marika. Pai ko whai piro. Ai, pai ko whakatika nā piro. I hoa atu ki te taha he mo te tahi wā, engari taku te roko te whakatika. Reira hoki boki mai. Ai, me whai piro. Dunkin' Donuts. Kia kawarawa puta te ihu D-E-E. Anei. I reira. Ngari. Ka whakahoki te pōro te Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin'. Te mōhio koira te pikango te ingoa. Anei, i reira, ka pai. Ka pai. E rai, D-E-E, kei a Dunkin' Donuts te pōro, te kapa mā. Spin. Whai hāmene. Second best thing. Reira me mihi tonu. Kei te rārangi. Ka pai ko pai piro. Dunkin' Donuts. Whaira watu tēnei hau whā mo Dunkin' Donuts, engari kei a D-E-E. Te wātua tahi, Kari wharangi o rite. Nei. Kaha mai tēnei hau whātua rua. O kā te mehene. Āhai tere te poro, tere aki te kai kāmera. Ara kua whai pero anō. Raira. Whāpero te rerekētanga I Whanganui e nei kapa mo tētahi wā. Te hau whātua tahi te kaumārima. Te rerekētanga I Whanganui e nei kapa engari kua hoki kaha mai. Tēnei kapa e ki ana ko Dunkin Donuts. Tahi miniti e koi ana. Ko tēnō eke rātau I tēnei hau whā. Ari tēnei wā. E DWI te pōro o tōru. Kore kau. I'll settle for 2. Engari mo tēnā. Reira. Tēnō ora. Dunkin Donuts. Te wairu o te tākaro. O wāte tēnei kai tākaro. Kāroha. Tēnei nama wari. Tēnei mai ai roko I te wakanga. Ari ko tāhoi anō. Dunkin Donuts. Kai a rātou te kupu whakamutunga. E kāo mo tēnei hau whā. Nā te kaunga. Te mahi tahi a Dunkin Donuts. Ko ki tēnei tātou te hoki kaha mai. Rā ko tau te wā. Nō reira ka hoki mai o te hau whā tuatoru.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. Mai te whānau, hau whātua tōru, Dunkin Donuts, and they come back big time. Big time in the second quarter engari, DWE, Derai Elite,
starting how they started the game. And they, Dunkin' Donuts, some long levers there. Engari, ko tāhoi anō, ko whai pira, me ata kuru. Iwi anō, tata tonu tēnei pakanga. Tēnei whikinga, Whanganui henei, kapa ko te reanga te kaumā whitu. Kaitama, HoopNation, woo woo. Te runga no atu. Anei te MΑORI, tēnei MAORI tau. I a tāhua te mātakitaki. Te wairua tau, te MAORI tau, o ngā kai tākaro. Ana, rātu tōtaki tini. Kawa ko te tōtaki tahi. Whāngai, miharo. Tahi wāhi. Oh, a tāhua te mātakitaki. Kuru, karoha. Atu I te whirohe a tāhua te rautaki. Reira, me mihi ka tika I ngā pauako, o ngā kapa. E rua, te Itavu Li, te rai li, Dunkin' Donuts. Ko tino ki te ngā rautaki a ngā kaitākaro. Ngā kapa e rua. Ko ki tenei hoki te wairua. O tēnei whakataitoi, no reira ka mihi ki ngā kai whakahaere. Kia tāhua te mātakitaki, kāre tātou I rangi te umere, kāre tātou te whakahe, te kai wawao. He a tāhua te mātakitaki. Me mihi ka tika. Reira hoki mai rā koutou. Anei, Dunkin', I roto mo tētahi wā. In and out. Classy right there. Yeah. T-double-E. Did I leap? Ready? Out the goal it all. Fade away. Shea Fu in the house. Te hoki mai. Kau whā tua toru. That's a straight back. Straight back D-double-E. Donuts. Yeah. Top of the. Nice. And here's number 8. I'll tell you what. Speed to burn. Precision, class, agility. And aroha mai. We will get those scores are unofficial at the stage. And we also we do not have the team sheet for Dead Eye Elite. But I am asking, kei te tono rau tēnei wā tonu. Nō reira hoki mai, ko whakatika tika ngā pero. And if you've been watching from the start, this is how D-double-E, Dead Eye Elite, started the game. The first quarter. And kei te pērā tonu rātau I te hau whā tua toru. Here we are no. Double D, Dunkin' Donuts. Hoki anō kia Dead Eye Elite. Nara mai ngā kaitākaro Dunkin' Donuts quickly. Ko pai mai tētahi rārangi ingoa. I've got a little team sheet for Dunkin' Donuts. Got Jason, got Mātua Kapi, Danson, Kauha, Simeon, Tātana, Neitana Tātana, Ryan and also Mason. Te kōranga ingoa ka tai mai te au, e mihi ane kia koutou. E tahi ingoa e mohi ona au I ngā ingoa whānau. Engari, hoki mai, D-double-E, Dead Eye Elite, Dunkin' Donuts, and here he goes again. Let's get this young man's name, number 8, Dead Eye Elite. It's featured heavily in this contest. Leader, whā te kaumā tahi rua, te kaumā whiti brewing. And the margin has opened right up. Ora te kaua wao, haerenga, travel. Nō reira. I dare say there's a bit of a wānanga going on at half time from Jedi Elite. They have definitely just given it a good old little nudge, and in terms of the standard, they have knocked it up a notch. 46 plays 27. 2 minutes remaining. Hauwhatua toru. Kia taki tauna te pōro. Kei te wāte tēnei parira. Engari, whai o te haumar. Oh, yes, I reira te whakaro. Oh, anei, anei. Oh, oh, there we go. Bit of persistence. C-double-E. Go up to a 20-point lead. 21 to be exact. Engari Duncan. Koki mai nei. Oh. Ai, he hame me tērā. Ne, tūhapa. Kiwi anō. Poro ki ngā Dunkin Donut. Te kōrero te kaiwa wao. Kai aia te mana. Oh, atāhua. Te mihi te maia, te rā piro. Hei, runga noa, ka whai. Kei te tite nei tātou ni. Kia hau nei. O, kei te whawhai tonu tāna, te hekona whakamutunga. Rereti, we hoki mai mo te hauwha whakamutu.
Local drama. International drama. The best of indigenous talents. Drama queens.
Just wake up, sis.
And epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning. Riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know, man.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MＡORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, ek whānojis e
Tō mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
O hoki mai hau whātua whāko tima te kē, engari. Ooh, karawe, Dunkin Donut. Ara, and mihi aro mai. Taku he, tērā elite, tērā. T-double-E. Taku titiro ko whakawhiti te rima te kaupiro, engari a koko wake nei. Ka whai wā ki te whakatika i ngā piro. Ai. Wahamene. M1, korikau. D-double-E. Big rebound. Oh, ooh. Ai, kare. Mo te he mo tonu atu. Ai, kare. Kei tā whakariti ara te wano. O wātea. Engari D-double-E. Oh. Atahu te ringa Māori me te kuru. Ai, kare. Anei. Darwin A. Ooh. Darwin A. O ki te pē te kai ako a Dunkin' Donuts. Me eke tērā parirau Māui. Tērā te wātua toru o whakarite ki tērā taha. Rere Darwin A. Ko kōrera mai te kai ako. Te hiehia. Ko te parirau Māui. Kai te taha katau I tēnei wā. Double team. Ooh-wee. Me mehi kā tika ki te nama toru. Dunkin' Donuts. Engari, o tēnā, ai. Ia. Wā te whakarite. Te neke hanga me te piro. Kārawe. Kari ko hoki atu. I ngā waiwai. Tere rawa atu. Anei, how te kōrero fake. Ai. Me te rebound. Kuru. Kai, ngari kōra anō. Kare. Tēnei ringa katau. Me mihi ki te kau. Ai kuia kai a koe. Tēnei reanga te kauma whitu kai tama. Ki tēnei tātau I te kaunga o te taumata. Tike. Ana. Tēnā waia I nei kai tākaro. I te ki ngā mea moruati o te tūranga o Pirano o Dunkin' Donuts. Tere hoki mai a D-double-E, tērā elite. Nā te tere o enei kai tākaro o pau te hau o te kai kāmera. Kai te kimi I tētahi club engari. Anei. Ho. Tāhua te mātaki. Kei te karanga atu tēnā mono me whakatā. Pau te hau. Nui ana mahi. Whai hoki ana mahi. Downtown. Bird tree. Woohoo. Anei. O tino tūwhera rawa atu tēnei kimi. Me ki. Everyone's having a crack. Reira, ki atu nā kai taua ko ngā kapa taiho. Tino ro tēnei whakataitai. Me whakatai tahi. Anei, Dunkin' Donuts, though they are trailing by 20 odd points, when they find their rhythm, they're beautiful to watch. Anei, whenei ana. Now, karoha. Ngeri me mihi ki te rautaki. Nei kia D-double-E, Jedi Elite Oro. Oi ki rātou ki tētahi taumata tike. Ai, te manawa taki o te tākaro. Anei, tēnei na marima. ngā tāhua te ahu o te tuku. Iaia e nangana ki te kuru. No, tāhua te ahu tangi iaia e kuru ana. Anei, hau whātua whā, everyone's having a crack. Anei, hau maru me te pero, o hāmene, mai hāmene, haere e ki te rārangi. Ko whawhai, taino ki te mutinga, me ki o te kēmu. Hau te whare, kare kau. Nō reira, DWE, Dead Eye Elite. Realise that they've got the game in the bag, so everyone's having a shot. Why wouldn't you? Oh, a tāhua. Oh, I reira. A tāhua. Tahi minati. Una tahi minati e toi ana. Ko te ki te tātou i ngā kapa, kai ngā taha e whangana. Haere tonu e nei kēmu taino ki te taku mōhio wari karaka i te pō. Oh! Oh, I reira. Reira, kei te haere tonu. Mo te tōru. Ko nana. Mo te kēmu katoa. Whai tori pointa. Dunkin' Donut. DWE, Dead Eye Elite. Kuru. Ka aroha. Ai reira te whakaaro. Anei, piki whara. Oh, whakaaro ia. Oh, wei. Kei ronga noa te. Yeah, oh. Curry. Oh, ko hoki mai. Anei. Righty-o. Kauminati, he kona e toi ana. Me mehi kia DWE, Dead Eye Elite. And they are going to be victorious in this one. Nō reira, me mehi ki ngā kape o tira ngā kai wawao. Ka hoki mai, a koko wake nei mo ngā kēmu e whai atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Nau mai te iwi. Tēnei kēmu. Tararua Rangers. Showtime basketball. Oh, konana. Oh. Rebound number 2. Ne mihi ka tika. Hiwi anō. Ki tēnei tātou. I roto ngā pakanga I tēnei rangi. Ko te haumaru, te mutunga iho, te rere kētanga I Whanganui ngā kapa. Me mihi ka tika. Ino reira. Ai te ata whakarite I a rātou anō. Ui. Reira, a tāhua. Me mihi ka tika. Tararua Rangers. Engari. Showtime basketball. Tararua Rangers and kua tai tere mai tētahi rārangi ingoa. Ke te mōhio nei e tai o ngā ingoa whānau. No reira rangi nua Telford. Finn Cosdale. Samuel. Benji. Cooper Logan. Luca Rudi. Liam. Hilton Sweetman and Journey. So we don't have full names. It's got the odd full name and also first name. Maybe second. Kiwi anō. Ora ngā kai tākaro no ngā maunga pai maunga o Tararua. Tararua Rangers. And I have no doubt that they practice down there in ngā pura te wānanga o Raukawa. E me mehi ki ngā maihana jury te rā whare nāna I waihanga a hinengaro nei. Architecture. Ngari me hoki mai ki the architecture of this game. Ooh-wee. Tararua Rangers flying down court. Suck that one in. Up for the rebound. Ooh. Benji Beach. Oro. Showtime. Basketball. Reire te iwi. Nau mai ki tēnei hau whātua tahi. Tararua Rangers Showtime basketball. Speaking of Showtime, living up to their name. Kiwi anō, ko ki anō, te poi tū kohu, tēnei whakataitai. Uri haere, ata whakarite, Atahua te mā taki. E koutou e mōhio nei. A koe ke pānuku e ke tangaroa. Tētahi o ngā kai tākoro wahine koe te tuatahi. First one to ever be drafted. The daughter of a touch black women's player of the Waikato. Mother was a super athlete. But we mihi ki te whānau Walker. Ko e ke pānuku e ke tangaro ki tērā taumata kāre no tētai ki ahi ke whitaha. Ki te whakātu e ngā māreikura. Kai te ao poitū kohu e āhai ana teke ki ngā taumata angitu. Aira hoki mai, tēnei pakanga nui, tēnei whakataitai. HoopNation, come on. It's the Ranger from Tararua. Tēnei ngā whakaro, just check it out. Beautiful, swift, sharp, smooth. Ai te kiti te nui o ngā pūkenga transferable skills from many sports. A little bit of volleyball in there. But Ai, taki waho. No reira, tahi piro te rere ki tanga I Whanganui ngā kapa I tēnei ahi. Tēnei rāpa. Ai, ko te whakatau ki, te rangi nei, ko te pai, ko te kuru, ko te haumaru. Koia pete. Tēnō rere ki tanga I Whanganui ngā kapa kā ika ka hinga rānei. Mindset. Beautiful, there we have it. Wairua tau. Tararua Ranger. Ra, koia. E mea ana koe, te haumaru. Oh. Right, Jingo, if you take it to the rim, you got to take it strong. Ah, nah. Big and strong. One A. Inside, outside. Oh, just couldn't get it stick. Nari. Nā te tere, nā te pai, nā pukinga, I nei kai tākaro. Te mama no te mātakitaki. Awe te wairua tēnei tākaro, nui aku mihi ki ngā kai whakahaere o tira ki ngā kai tākaro I te mutungi iho. Kei ngā ringaringa o ngā kai tākaro. Te wairua, te āhua te tākaro, o ko wātea, ngari kāre I eke. The athleticism. I'm very impressed. Tēnei rea ngā ui. Oi reira mo te tahi wā. Kei tāta whakarite. Tēnei ringa māui. Anei a kore. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pero. Stalemate 8-8 for some time engari. Koe ke nā nei, te kaupiro ki te waru. Te kaumari mahi kona e toia nā. Oi ki ana te taiwawao. Hāmene. Nā. Ngā kōrero.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Oh, kia ora mai te iwi. Losing in the ads, ko timata te haupā tuarua, no reira. Springvale, HoopNation Junior Showcase, let's go. And yes, very, very low scoring first quarter, which gives you a little indication of how hard it is get buckets. This one. Tararua Rangers, Showtime basketball. Rua mano, rua tekau maono. As we say, it's so hard to get in the key, come out with a little bit of change. Once again. Yes. Tararua Rangers. We'll get a correction in the score. Unofficial at this stage, Whanganui. Oh, for Cairns there. Tararua Rangers. A nice ring to a dead name, doesn't it? Showtime. Basketball also. Here we go. Yeah, I like this. The shoulders pump back there after that. Why wouldn't you? Ngama kore. Wai pero taku mōhio. Tekau mā toru ki te tekau mā whā. No, ako nei ka ki te 40 all. Here we go. Oh, bit of a highlights reel here, and up we go. Oh, wai Māori e reira te kai tau toko. Whakaoti. Yeah. Number rima. Ka pai. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful D, but even better offense. Number kore. Oh. Kai hoki te haumaru. Te noho tahi te piri. Te hōriri. Nei, e te niki. Oh, me. Oh, I reira te whakaro. I reira te whakaro. Kia mana wa mai e hoa mā. He pakanga kei te haere. E rite ngā piro te kai maono ki te kai maono. Oh, ni hara. Tararua Rangers Showtime basketball. Ana, me whakatā, ka tika. Kore ta poainga. O nei hau whā, wari miniti nei, ka whai wāhi te katoa ki te eke 40 tākoro wai. Reira. Kei te here hu. Kai wa wao. O, ko tai anō. Hai. Wai o te haumaru. Kuru. O. I reira te whakaro. Tētahi wā poto. Oh, spin. Oh, left hand. Could be the bucket of the game so far. Showtime 18 and another roll that tip. Oh, ai hoki te haumaru. Kimi te tahi a wāte ana. Oh, nonchalant. Ana he. Reira e te iwi. Te tūmata tini. Showtime. Oh, ana he. Oh, yeah, ko wāte te tahi. Oh, yeah, great thing. Engari. Te orite ngā piroan o te kaumāwaru. Kaumāwaru. Fast break. Left hand. Oh, beautiful. They're trying to break out, aren't they? But they're just so evenly matched. Both these teams in athleticism, speed, and also in coaching. Oh. Hence why no one can really push out the lead too far. With the coach, they're with the coach. Then we take the hiding. Oh, there we have some quick hands. Oh, ka pai. Pai te whāngai. Tēnā marima. Ara tēnei mea kina ko te Māori tau. Ne? Te Māori. Ui. Wai mari e. I reira. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And one. Yeah. Beautiful, and I must say, 5 has really come into the fore in the last few minutes. He Māori tau, very, very calm operator. Me reira mihi ki te rāhuatanga. Kāri kaha ki te airoto I te nuinga. Engari, and one here. Kia no, Tararua Rangers. Oh. Ooh. Once again, pai hoki te haumaru. Once again, defense, for me, not easy to come away with points. Both ends. But here we have it. Roughly just, over a minute. E toiana, tahi minutes e toiana. Here's my man. Anei. Ooh. Pai tari. Kei konei. Whakarite. Oh. Tere hoki. Yes. Wai hoki te nama pā. Menana ki te pānui. Apologies. Some team sheets are not available. Some aren't. And if I do come across Showtime basketball, I will definitely make sure I read out team sheet. Wow, how many I know? Reira. Koro. King Rangers. Ngā pai maungo Tararua. Namba rima. Kei te aha. Hau, puta. Rere ka hoki mai mo te haupā tua toru. A koko wakete. Reire te iwi hoki mai. Nake te pai. Te hau whātua toru. Rangers o Tararua. Ai pakanga kei te haere. Ko whai piro tēnei hau whā. Tua toru. Rua te kau mā whā e whai anei te rua te kau mā ono. Showtime basketball. Anei, tēnei nā marima. Kei oia. He Māori tau. Ko te kōrero pēko te haerenga. Mo travel engari. Tēnei me te Māori tau. Me tūpata o te nā marima o Showtime basketball. Anei. Te hōreri. Rangers Tararua. Ko ngā pai maunga. 67 get the piece. Wow. Was it all up? Aroha mai hoa ma. Kare no kia tai mai e tahi rārangi ingoa. Haven't got a time sheet for both teams. Team sheet, apologies. So if you're watching and you know who these young gentlemen are, tēnā koe. Haere te iwi. Put back to a draw. We were very close in the Kimu katoa. Hau whātua tahi tua rua. Nainei, hau whātua toru. E o rite ngā pero. Engari. Ooh. No one's really got out to more than 4-point lead. Which indicates just how close this tussle has been. Whanganui in the kapa. Oh yes, very crafty. Tararua Rangers forcing Showtime to shoot from out wide has been probably a win for them so far. Engari, te hau whātua tori noi hoki. Tori te kau, rua te kau maono, unofficial score 30-26. Tararua Rangers lead. Anei, te me kore. Oh, feeling it. Anei, ki anō, te tai o tēnō te kapa, anei te tuarima. Oh, i hara ko ia, engari, kaunga tonu te āhua. Rangers of Tararua. Oh, i reira te whakaro. Reira. Pai te huri haere. Oh. Oh. Pai te kite. Ka pai. O paku rereke a te rautaki tēnei hau whā. Tēnei kapa. Showtime. He tohu tērā. Tuatahi ake. Ko te rautaki a te kaiako, a ngā kaiako, katai ka rua, ko te marama, na kai tākaro i te rautaki a te kaiako, re ka whakatīnana. Re me mehi, i whakurere ke tanga ai, ko ki tēnei au. Oh, once again, just can't get out. It's more than a 4-point lead. Taku Mōhio. That has been the biggest lead, is 4 points. In this game. Reira. Here. Oh, wow. Definitely found a free man open a couple of times. Couldn't quite execute. The fast break was so fast. Cameraman was finding time to keep up with it. Just on that note, a big thank you to all our camera wahine and camera tane, our cameramen and camera woman that are there making sure that these live images are taken to Tanuinga Mihi and to our, ultimately all our production team, tēnā koutou katoa. Pretty sure everyone's enjoying the free live stream Māori Plus. Miharo! Oh he waua rawa atu te whai piro. Like, just to get a simple goal has been very hard and a hard thing to do in this game unless you're shooting out wide like this. Boom! There it is. There he is. Tōriko Matahi, 31, race 32. Pretty sure that was a 3-pointer, but I'll leave the scoring to the scorer. Yes, that is correct. And this game is so close. Oh, there he is. Halfway. It's got away with that one. Saw a few oohs and ohs. Oh, and even but how te karanga te kaiwa, wow. Yes, and one. Wow. Miharo. Oh no. Oh. Those teams should get a look each. Yes, they're just working so hard to disrupt the shooter by getting a simple little hand in the view of the shooter and go fast down the line, super fast. Here you go. Oh, 5 pedal and 1, is it? Go to the break. Tararua Rangers lead. Showtime 34-33. O tēnā no tātou. We've done it again. Game's so fast that they started before commentary could. Engari, it looks like Showtime may have just scored for 5 pedals, so that will take him 35-34. Unofficial score. There we go. Kia ora. Scorers are on. Oh, the athleticism has been outstanding throughout the day. So the preparation by all teams, through all grades, e mihi ana. Beautiful to see. Tararua Rangers, na pai maungo Tararua, taking on Showtime. As you may have heard throughout the game and watched yourself, 4 points has been the biggest lead by either of these two teams. So close. So close. So to think that someone may blow out the scoreline is pretty hard to fathom, but never say never. Yeah, and now we're starting to see a few uncharacteristic errors that we haven't seen through the game, and it seems to happen when there's a little bit of pressure around. But you see, most sort of high percentage teams stick to what generally works for them. That generally pays off. Karia kore ka hoki i aua mātāpono o te kapameki. Reira. Tēnei Ranger. He's just, wow. Rebounding has definitely been a highlight from both teams. Mihi ki te maia o ngā mahi. Tika. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Speed and dedication to drive to the key. Drive to the hole. Boom! Arare. Showtime. 36 plays 34. Oh, that's just one of those days, isn't it? Both teams. But is it pure? Down the Marima. Go to MΑORI. Yeah. Whakarite tōna kapa. Nei. And again. Wātea. Ana. Yorite anō ngā piro. 36 plays 36. Rangers of Tararua. Showtime. Just like that. Living up to the name. Ngari. Oh. Down the lane. Tāti kōrero. Oh. Whai kei tāta whakarite. Anei. Mō te toru. Kau. Got his ground, didn't he? Opening up a little bit more. Oh, yes. Got a little bit too much taki-tahi and not taki-tini. Anei. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Tori miniti a toi ana, ai, te te wā. Ooh, wow. Wātea. Ki hai I whai pira, anei. Arare. Te number 50. Rima. Toru. Boom. Koia. Hera ko te rima, mataku he. Ngari. Big time played here. Must be correction in the numbers. Man, he's coming in, he can't quite see the gentleman he has. It's the biggest lead of the game. And it might not seem much, 5, but no team has gone out to more than a 4-point lead. It's showtime. They look just a little bit more aggressive when they're going to the key, when they're digging right deep, right in there. Then they're slightly more aggressive in this quarter. But as we know, these games can go multiple ways. Reira, ko ke mai e te iwi. Ko ke mai mo te hauwha whakamutinga, 3 miniti, e wā te e toi ana, taku he. He pakanga nui kei te haere. Nui rau ata, nui whakaharahara. Nei. Rangers of Tararua. Kaya rātou te poro. O te pāhi, te maka. O wātea, o te toru. O, i reira. Kia rātou whakarite. Anei tēnei te kaumārua. Oia, ringa māui. Oia. Ni haro. Rawa atu. Definitely plenty of time, but showtime is definitely looking like they sort of know how to just sort of finish off tight games. Definitely leaning towards their favour. Leaning towards their favour. Te te waere o te kai oka mo te kai tākaro. I te kuahu. Ko ia pē te rereketanga te hunga ko tono Māori tau. Te muru o te ahi, tau te Māori. Anei, still plenty of time here. Can we te tai? Boom, ara, straight out of the coach's book. Had a good chat to number 5. And look at the fruit. Era kōrero. Halfway coach. Mai. Oh, here he is. Tau te Māori. Oh, kāroa. Everything but. Here it is. And just like that, they're within 3. Rangers of Tararua. And we're out to a 7-point lead. And then they've got it back again. Just quite an inspiring kōrero from the coach on the sideline. It sparks them. And I did speak earlier that Showtime looked like they had the goods to just sort of finish off the game. But the spark from the coach, I must say, has proven, the troops have really responded. Because Rangers from Tararua have responded. He had a little chat when they were down by about 6 or 7. Who I believe maybe his captain was definitely a leader of his group. And from that point on, they were within 1. That is correct. 42 Charles 43. This game, I mean, if it's a draw, it goes to overtime. But wow, there's been nothing in it. Hence why it's going to go right down to a showstopper finish. You can guarantee it. It's just He's a horrible role. To see the ref there, you know, it's a close game. These are the games that you want to officiate, and these are the games that you actually have a part to play in. The officiating of both of all umpires, referees, are a big part of why this is a great game. It's very consistent. He hasn't been a lot of whistles, and you can tell when you don't notice. Here we go, Whanganui. This will be, I'd like to say it's the last minute, but this minute could go on for 3-4 minutes. Here he is, mighty toe, and this is what we were beautiful. Oh, pressure. Love that timeout. Well, given the play and they executed. Here he is, he's had a great day today also. A lot of players featured heavily. MΑORI here, but really just enjoyed calmness. They led his group. Oh, not only did he bury that, I like he may have got fouled off all late. He was missed. But they have to. Oh yes, they had to have a dig there. They've got a foul early. Tried it. Yeah, they've had to foul. And I'll tell you what, we may go to the line, but I can dare say later, I think we're gonna beautiful watch. Absolutely beautiful watch, and we will go to sites in you have to foul in these 9 seconds coaching, but I think Showtime Basketball, I think you're going to have it in the bag. Here we have it. They will take the win. It's been an amazing game. Whanganui.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
today. How about we try and get some sounds for this? Just while I'm warming up here for this round.
Kia ora mai te iwi, 1SK, VS, L Blazers. Te rihanga o ngā MΑORI kura. Toro mātou e tātari ana. Ai wāhi, te whakapāho e ngā MAORI kura. And corrections, a few problems with the microphone and lagging internet, so if I do come in and out of commentary, apologies. Kanana ki te whakatiko te tira pui te wā poto. One is K. Blazers. Riango ngā MAORI kura. Blazers at this stage with a blazing start. Excuse the pun. Kia ora mai te iwi. Me mihi, pai wahi, te tuku ngā mihi. Just a big thank you to the production team. A lot of mahi going on in behind. That it goes unnoticed and unseen. Scorers, camera men, camera women, getting the correct names and all that sort of stuff from behind the scenes. People are doing their mahi and they're doing a wonderful job. Speaking of wonderful job, big me to all the managers of all the teams. That no doubt with the weather that we've had in our country the last week, a lot of people would have been wondering whether the tournament would go ahead and things like that and travel. So managers, once again, another job that sometimes goes unnoticed, the radar. Ka nui ngā mihi to all the managers of all the teams, all the whānau that have helped with these amazing young athletes to the tournament. Anyone that supported the fundraising, tēnei te mihi nui, tēnei te mihi ake kia koutou katoa. And there we go, 1SK, BSL Blazers. And there is a 1SK touch team. I'm just wondering if it's, I will not assume. You know what happens when you start assuming. I just wonder if there's a connection. Maybe a sports club. The last game we had on, we had the Tararua Rangers up against Showtime Basketball, and I'll tell you what, every game has had a uniqueness about it and how great it's been. But that game right there, that was just, well, that really come down to the last sort of 30 seconds, 1 minute. But I'm sure we will see more of these teams. Those teams, I should say, as we move on. But back to the real game. Ko ngā kōhine e nei nā MAORI kura. 1SK Blazers. And how awesome is it to have live stream sport for our school teams, for our school age groups. There's been multiple canoe polo, water polo. We've had volleyball, kiorahi, now into the basketball. It is just amazing. There's so many other codes covered. Not just some of the big codes, and that's great they get covered also. The Blazers, just loving the pace, and some really pure lines as they attack the hoop. Very physical, wouldn't expect anything less, and there has just been this huge injection of coverage for female basketball. As we know, we have just made history. We've had the first female player from Aotearoa, New Zealand, drafted into the women's NWA, and just unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable, and what awesome timing for this event off the back of that huge achievement. So ka nui ngā mihi ki te whānau a woka. Ko reire hoki mai, hene o ngā kēmu. Page 40, namatahi. E namanoi ho tērā. Hau e pōhehe ko tēnei kōti o ngā kōti e kao. He namanoi ho. E mō reira. I'm just trying to settle. 1SK. It's the beauty of I feel the short quarters. It gives the coaches I feel just more times for more timeouts in shorter spaces of time. And we've seen through every game that we've streamed this afternoon, any timeout, any break, the strategies that have been injected straight after timeouts has proven the value and the quality of the coaching, but more so the player executing. Ngore ko him, ko hamene, ne ko hara. Tētahi, ngore kei te rārangi. And one here. Unfortunate that they don't come away with tētahi piro anō. Kiwi anō. E te iwi e te tūmata tēnei. Koutou kua hono mai ki tēnei. Whakataitai koi tūkohu. Hoop Nation. Absolutely beautiful kaupapa. To go watch a couple of whānau members. Somebody could play in Hoop Nation in Whanganui many years ago and was absolutely pleased just by the wairua of just how beautiful the tournament was run, and also the wairua between each kaitākaro, and just the sportsmanship was just great and amazing. That was many years ago and it's still going strong. And there we have 1SK, they're on the board. Runs on the board, as they would say. So, ko tau te wairua. In their mare kora. I'll tell you what, this quarter has just flown. It's only got a minute 30ish remaining. He pakanga kei te haere. PSL Blazers. It's been the story of the day. Defense, the pressure, squeeze, a lot of extra pill out of teams. And it is no different at all for this cuppa here. The dying minute take us out of Tauwha Tuatahi. Te rea ngonga mare e kura tēnei o hene. Ai wāhi ki tēnei ata. E ki. Te mihi ana. We've been chopping through the different games throughout the day, and it's great to see the live streaming. It's all connected, all working well. And everyone is able to follow their teams they're supporting at the Hoop Nation here. Then they whakataitai. I'm really happy with that 1SK to just get within still within reach. They're definitely not out of reach. Moreira, tangi te pere. Hoki mai mo te hauwha tuarua. A koko ake nei. Oh, no mai hoki mai. Te hauwha tuarua. 1SK. BSL Blazers. Te reanga o ngā mare kura ngā tama. kai tama wahine, kohine, e mihi ana. And obviously off the back end of hearing we have our first female drafted into the women's NWA. The timing is impeccable because as we see here, there'll be many with aspirations to finally have a player to follow that will leave a huge legacy. And it was just an amazing achievement to see, and it's only the start of her lead into the women's NWA, and it all starts, I guess, before this grade, but these are stepping stones. They're picking up out tama meki. Kia eke ki ngā taumata hangi tū. Taumata tike. Kia ora mai te iwi. E te tararangi, hiro. E kanu ngā mihi ki ngā kaiwa wao. Nā refari meki. O ia, hei a kou. Nā, whakanga nui kei te haere, tino pakari, te haumari te rere tanga I Whanganui ngā kapa, o kōrero, o te rangi nei, o ia te rere tanga, Whanganui ngā kapa ka eke, o te aronga āhine ngaro, tēnei mea ko te haumaru, ko te ārai, o hōreri. Kaua mo te kēmu kato he waua te eke ki tērā te mata engari ngā wāhanga nui. Beautiful skills as move through the court. Ooh, hā te kōrero. Yes, he hāmene anō. Tēnei wā. Apologies, whānau. Once again, the internet playing up a little bit. But we're back. We are back. Back live here. Wahanga Tuarua. Hauwha Tuarua. Ooh. I've got a clean shot away there. But, kua hāmene anō. A te kōrero. I reira te kau. Kei reira. E whakawhitikai tākono. E ko whakatika ngā kau te piro, BSL 12/1SK. Yes, been very tough at times. Get down court and get a clean shot away. The immense pressure. Both teams are applying. Here we are. Kai te āt, whakarite. Kia whai wāhi, ngā kaikuru, e tika ana ki te kuru. I reira. Oh, e he pana, hāmene. Reira. Nei tātou ko te wairua te tākoro nani ia te kawhai mo te pōro reira I reira te whakaro. Eira te whakaro. And if you've just tuned in, you may think it is a low-scoring affair, but it's definitely a big mihi. Big mihi to Te Aho Te Tākaro. Very defensive focus by both teams. Desperate in defence. Not giving up any. Oh, beautiful. Another good read. Hiding at the court of travel. And they flying through the second quarter. 8-minute quarters. Plenty of time. All members of both teams, the war teams, to get plenty of court time. And once again, just the amount of pressure, I guess, around the hoki mai. Kami ati te poro. Sine parirau. Ana. Ooh. Kai te hiro. Wow. Big shot. Again, great ball movement. Te tahi rāte ana. Ka pai. Kei reira, ka te kōrero. Oh. Ai reira. Reira te hōreri. Ka te kōrero. Oh. Last 30 seconds. Yes, it's just lining up, aren't they? Wow. Good look. Release. Clutch. PSL Blazers. 1 SK. There we have it. 18 plays 4. We'll see you in third. Wahanga. Ai, hoki mai anō e te iwi. Hau whātua toru. Been an absolutely outstanding game, first 2 quarters. Te timata tēnei hau whātua toru. Oia. Definitely defense, the presence of defense has been a big difference through all the teams today that has been victorious. Definitely been, looks like a real mindset, and it's awesome to see in such a offensive type game, attacking type of sport. That defense is at the forefront. I mean, you just look at the hunger here. Double team there. They did find an open player, but it was a pressure pass. Then everyone moved to, and then they managed to steal it. Wow. Absolutely beautiful to watch. Oh, Miharu. And one. Yes. Kai te rongo tātou I te tautoko. Te wairu o te tautoko, he Miharu. Absolutely awesome event. Played such great spirit, all teams, all age groups, all divisions. Just an awesome highlights of great sportsmanship. Looks like we're going to the line again. And just apologies if commentary does break in and out. With issues all day outside of our control. Thought I'd better put that one in there. So thank you for sticking with us. Back, back live. Kōrero. You may look at the score and think 16 points. While it's taken a long time to get those 20. Well deserving. And one SK also. It's been little minor errors, but I guess the intention, the grit, is definitely something that's an awesome quality. Oh, just the hunger there, the mindset again, and defense. And the Blazers coming through. Ai hoki, tēnei me te haumara, yeah, just almost suffocating defense. But, te atu, Tākoro, Blazers. Yeah, oh wow, it's almost like the scene. Oh, put a showtime there. Yes, a timeout. That's a great timeout from one SK. Karawe. Great way to come out of the timeout. Straight into some points. Oh, yes. That's it. Ooh. Unfortunate foul there, but really, really enjoying the great call by 1SK coach. Timeout. They come out and force the bucket. And then defensively, they come up with a great steal. Just rushing the pass, but they managed to get it back. Here they go, and they're down right into the court also. 1SK. Nice. Open player. Oh, yeah. There we have it. Crowd erupts. Hoki te haumaru. Turn and spin, but yeah, enjoyment from defense. It's great to see these little snapshots you can see of teams and coaches and the interaction. Once again, they've really come out of that timeout fired up. 1SK. Just rushing past is probably, but they've got it back. There's a real grit about them this quarter. Karere te kai wawao. Ai ai te mana. E te tika hoki o tērā. Tērā kore. Oh, it's nice. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh. Yes. One SK come out of the timeout. I know I'm sounding like a repeatinator. It's great to see that fight within the cuppa. Blazers' game plan is really, really, very, very effective defensive game plan they have, pressuring the team at the right end of the court. But great to see this fight come out of 1SK. Nice ball movement again. Yeah, right in their face defensively. They managed to get it back. Oh, and again. Oh, it's just unfortunate. They've got to move with the ball here. They can't stay stagnant. Yes. That's a good pass. They don't have much. Oh, and again. Oh, does she get... Oh, nearly at time. Here we have it. 26-8. We'll be back for Te Hauwha Tuawha. looks like I've missed a few amazing points by our 1SK girls. Ko hoki mai. Reida. Koutou. Koutou mai ana. Karawe. Quite physical. They're just on you, aren't they, the BSL Blazers? They're very determined and they're just pressure. But, without a foul, for Hamene. Oh, here, Kakuru. Engari mo tēnā. Reira. Oh, ai te wāhi tika. Oh, I reira. Ko hoki anō. Oh! Pai tērā pakanga kei raro I te kuru. Ka nui ngā mihi ki nei ka. E rua. Hau pāwhaka mutunga. Oh! Nasi kōrera te kaiwa wā. Tūhapa he Hamene. Tāwa nei. Hanei. Whāminati he ki ho. Toi ana. Kuru. Ka pai te rawe. Aere tonu. Piro. Oh. Time out. Nā, koira te whai o tēnei hau whā. 1SK. Hoki kaha mai. Time out. New action. Hanei. Oh, te tāhai. Haven't the 1SK girls just come to life? Hanei. Yes, ko wātea. Beautiful ball movement now. Confidence. It's an amazing thing, isn't it? Confidence. Hanei. Wow, just the work. Oh! There we have it. Absolutely loving this last quarter. There was a moment with 20-4 BSL played 16. And it looked quite gloomy for 1SK. But man, get you fired up and come to life. Starting to fight for everything. I mean, it's just awesome to see. And they'll do it again. They'll go right through. This is a really, you can definitely see BSL Blazers have spent oodles of time on this defense. And it's where they've managed to apply pressure. They put two on the pass. One comes flying in here. This is where, and then they give away a foul. That's not a bad foul. They have a huge amounts of pressure on the throw-in. Credit to the coaching and the strategy behind it are amazing. But if you can crack that, get a little look at it, there you go, just wow. Haven't they just lifted it up a notch? But they've actually got to carry the ball. This is the part that's got to just get stronger at. They become quite static and probably easy targets. Here we are, no. awesome to see. Awesome to see the fight within the 1SK Guild. As we say, the mindset of the defensive teams today have been victorious. Those that have really, really focused on their defense. And it's been great watching teams and coaches break down other teams' defense pressures. So we've got a little push here. Maybe a little slight push of frustration. Here we are no. Wai tonu te wairu o te tākoro. Whanganui e nei kapa. Anei. Oh yeah, that's pressure. Again. You know who's on the other waiwai? Nei, e 1SK kai taha me kawe te pōro. Kai reira te oranga, anei, karawe. Oira atu tuatahi, te kimi kai tākoro e wāti ana, a tēnei kōhine. Nei. Rākua hāmene anō. Tino koi tērā kai wawao. Tino koi ngā karu. Atu. Oh wee! Papai kei te haere mo te pōro. Very BSL Blazers. Couple of areas they really, really focused on defensively, and it has paid off. We have the last 40 odd seconds of this one. It's been an amazing day. Super stoked to bring you MāORI Plus, Hoop Club, Hoop Nation. Here. Oh, água. Oh, e reira. Ara re ne. Ai tūno e tuku ne. Kawe te pō. Ne. Kawe tūno. Ngari. Tiro kei te whakapau wā. Oh, ka ai aro. Pato ia e kuhua nei te whare. Ana. Mai ki te koutou tere atu kōti. E ko atu. Kau te wā. Ko ake nei. Ka pera hoki ki tēnei. Tēnei ke. Reira ko te mana ko ia. E ratana nei koutou ki enei. Enei kino i te rangi nei. Nei mehi ka atika. Reira tēnei te reanga. Nā kōhine te kaumāwhitu. O te kuru, whakamutunga. O hari te mea whakamutunga anei. Ka pai me kawe, oro, oh. Te oranga ki reira. I ka pauhaere te wā tangi. Pau te wā ki taku ki tiro. Nari ka whai pero tonu. Arare e koia kanui ngā mihi ki enei kapa mārei kura e rua. Kau e huri ki teihana kia ka hoki mai a kōkō ake nei.
proudly presents the Slam Dunk Contest 2026, Wednesday, April 15th, 8:30 p.m. Court 1, Whanganui Sports Center. One $250 prize for the winner, plus exclusive JFC apparel. Turn up the hype, lace up, and bring the heat to the rim and beyond. This is the showdown you won't want to miss.
Welcome back, No Mai Hoki Mai. I just want to give a quick mickey just to the operation, and especially all the teams been running real smooth and swift in terms of showing up for the games and ready to rock. And here we have it, Hoki Mai, Koutou Grand Elite PHBC. This is Te Reanga, ngā kohene, kaumā whakake, kaiho ake, hāpai, me ki ana ki taku pō, haere ana ki kāmera, ka nui ngā mihi ki a koe, i au mahi I te rangi nei. Good look. Couldn't quite execute. No doubt with the hot hand. Oh, beautiful. Fast break. Down China, get out there. Oh, another rebound. Wow. That's how he's fiddle. Can't quite. Quite hooky. Mahia. Jordan. Kamega. Cannot wear what? Grand Elite. Open up their account. Back to Taha. And throughout the day we've seen strategies. All teams that have been victorious today have come through with a defensive mindset, apply the pressure. They're talking about apply pressure. We have it right there. Oh yeah. Sub. No early timeout. We'll be back shortly. Strategies behind hard out. Exactly. Strategy is the BHCC deal. Coming through. Oh! Really just one breakaway. Two. Right here. Wate, Mote Toru. Boom! There we have it. Back again. Beautiful display of speed and class. Nice soft touch. Just unfortunately, fiction off the lead. Grand Elite. 8 plays 3. Oh, nice look. Good turn in up. Hoop. Pressure again. Grand Elite. Oh, wow. What's happening right there now? Mighty for us. Oh, driving strong. Up. Here we go. Just off. Very fast game. Got on a hand. Deep in. Wow. Hold your breath, brother. Scintillating pace. Good sign of both teams' fitness. Preparation for this HoopNation. Whakataitai. Go up here. Whakarite. Back. Have a look. Body defense there. Reset. Comes in. And up. The rebound. They have a shot at this. Oh. Right here. Again. Oh, comes in. Coming down. Great work by Jordan. Camera. Going end to end. Up. In. Oh, just off again. Big rebound. Fighting for everything here, the girls. Player. Great block, another block. Wow, the first quarter flying. Another timeout here. No quick substitution. Grand Elite, PHBC. Te reo ngā kohene te kaumawhit te whakeke. Great hands here. Get one around the corner. Come through. More time. Oh, just off. Good look at that. Good call here. And in the end. Right down there. An attack. Ooh. That's Karanga. And one. Yes. Driving strong. There you go. Good. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Ana Riharo up and in. Ooh, just hits the rim. Oh, Watia. Kuru, Grand Elite. Patient. Great work. The HBC Gill all the way through. Picked up timely foul. Remaining seconds of this first quarter. There ke te rārangi. Ke te rata. Kuru, tahi. Harawe. Ke anō. Tata pau te wā. Whai muri tēnei. Hau te wā mo te hauwhā tuatahi. Hoki mai mo te hauwhā. Tuaru. Kukuaki. Pa tuarua tēnei. Grand Elite, matakuhi o te thing Grand Elite. Umau mōkati. Grand Elite, PHBC. Out of the second quarter. HoopNation. Atea. E te kuru. He piro. Oh. Mari tonu. Tonu. Ki te Maru. Oh, tahi whanu. HBC. Good looking there. Oh, it's in there. Tahi. Very good. Ready? Hold it up. Touch. Nā te kaha o te ārai. Penti te hōreri. Te tahi ana waiwai. Nāre waho. Take keia. Nāga liki horo. Oh. Wāte. Aua. Whanako. Pero. Rangi. Kau. Ori wati kai wawao. Te hamene. Eira. Makamua. Te kitei. Kitei. Ai kako. Tahi. Oh, claro. Ay, maka. Namatahi. Oh. Net, kasi. Oh. Sabe que não está aqui. Oh. Kei runga noa atu. Wama. Tēne o ngā kēmu, Whanganui. Me ki tēne e reanga te kaumātuku. Ngā māreikura. Te whakari hoki o ngā kapaerua. Ahako hiro. Whakari tonu. here. Te nuinga. Mahi. Nei. Uri haere. Awe. Nei te tonu. Kuru. Right. Meet zero. Oh, tahoi. Đấy đó. Đi mua rồi, mình đi kia đó. Ay anh, ay baba. Tunggu di luar dah. Đấy đó. Đấy, đó đây. Đấy. Away. Tapi begini. Ada dah no. Đấy. Yeah, Shukeshan take two. Behind the lead. Beautiful. Right. Oh, in and out. Strong enough to get the rebound. Wow. Couldn't hook him the left. Oh yeah. Đấy. Nhìn này qua đi đâu. Mày phá gì vậy? Đấy đó, đi đấy đó. Quay. Người chuẩn rồi. Lại thôi cho cô anh á. Yeah, PHPC. Oh, wow. Ahi. Kuru. Very efficient. Two enabled. Finally. Yes. Kuru. Ooh. So close. Once again. Breakaway. Here you have it. Revenge. Like the Wahanga. Two of them. Mai. Opa, tua tur. Awe. Kami. Dai wajan berapa tu? Baik, baik mari. Ah, kuat ya. Could have. Oh, yeah. What way to come out? Third quarter. PHBC. Quarter. Oh, why? HBC. No. Wait. Oh, Canada. Magarite. Oh. Alright. What's it? Canada. Beautiful. Demon. Homebody. Oh. Fuck. Back into it. Betiwi, tu matatini koutou. Matataki waiana. Enough. Alright, get the rebound. Here, Piro. Karawe. Going a cordial talk or PhD. Great pressure to pick the lead. That fresh subs coming on. Well deserved break. Pro line. Tahua. Kuruano. Shot. Rebound. Great. Oh, mid-five. Woohoo. My leak. Short. Later. What's it? Mid-field. Karawe. It'll burn up. Oh, with the rebound. Nane. Toru. Oh, Karawe. Kiano. Ooh, Ida. Kita hiwa. Kuru. Ah, Rawe. Go back and forth. Great song, by the way. Mine. Dearly. Oh. Beautiful play here. Drive it to the hoop. Oh. Wate. Toru. Nati kōrero. Wow, and all come out. Come out this quarter. End to end. We have a pressure troop. because of fitness. That's the free throw line. He's in there. Trails 44. Again. Good ball there. I'm saying apologies to not have team sheets at this stage. The players featuring, as you see here, great team. Time, hides it up. Oh, and again. Oh, yes. Mai, oh, Karoa. Reira te Pakaro. We're just going end to end here. And again, we'll get it up. Oh, Cowboy. They are definitely just letting him fly. Eventually, Buckets grind the lead. Cowboy. Oh, wee! Double digits. 20 selection. Great work. 20 years king. PH. Kanoe. Right, Peter one more. 9 seconds of third quarter. In the lead. Oh, yes. Hiroa. Hitahi wate ana. PHBC, great quarter for them. Oh, good. Excellent. Hitahi wate ana. Man, now. That will take us to the end of the third quarter. We'll be back for the fourth. Back in on this one. Fourth quarter. PHBC. In a couple point two kohu. Te reanga kauma whitu ngā kōhine. Oh. Whanganui ngā mihi ki Holoko in the kapa. Rautaki waka whakawhitikai tāko whai o te haumaru kia no te toro PHBC o te pāhi Neri Whanganui te au kuno kapa kiro haere. Tini koe tākore wāte ana mo te toru. Wai anō, he piro. Oh, wow. That whānau wants to make that shot come through. Karawe. Era harmony. Piano Karawao. Taha. HBC. Ira. Kinekato. Toru. Number 10. Ihao. Hiri hoki. Mete kuru. Ahi. Atakore wate ana. Tahi. Right. Karoa. Leida. Koutou. Ono mai. Tēnei rangi, kanui ngā mihi. Tuku wana. Tēnei whakataitai. Nation. Mai anō. PHBC. Oh, karoha. Finally. Huge lead. PHBC chipped away at it. Finally, come out. Oh, wow. Doodle. PHBC. Maybe either one. In an hour. How many? You wait. Yeah. Oh. Hiri hoki. Hiru. Whanganui in the kapa. Hiri ango ngā mārei kura te kaumāwha whakike. Tāgo te mātaki take. Oh. Awe. Pressure on the pass. Right. There is the kind of wild better. Whakatau. PHBC. How many I know? Kua raru te reo. Ka pai. Te raru te reo. Ka pao homo te tahi wā. Engari ko hoki mai. Oh, engari te toki. Te rama tahi. Reira ia. Mai. PHBC. pā. Hoki mai tēnei kapa. Find the lead. Oh, pāhua. Oh, hoki mai. Ikurangi te take. Find the lead. Pull up. 60 here. Really pushed away. Little water. If they do quarter. PHPC. Shows what they can do. Ngari ki te haumaru, te mahitahi. Find the lead. Ki aro ki Waimahi. Up. Oh. Another foul to beat. Last 30 seconds-ish. Kapita-ish. Uno, white. Couldn't. Coach. Oru. Ooh. Nothing. Ready, here we have it. Kaike find the lead. Big score again. Oh, deal. We have the clock. Have another shot. Oh, wow. Kei te haere tonu aha kōko pauke wā. Taki tātou. Nei. Haere rōka. Pauke wā. Ili haere tonu. Oh, wow. Finishing so strong. Anei. Kamihi ki ngā kapa e rua. Eli te rukangiho. Kaeke. Raidari. Ki mai ako nei. Mauri ora.
How about that action, ladies and gentlemen? HoopNation, we still rocking all day long. Hey, we've got this back card that was handed in earlier. Kristen Huhu is the name on the card. If you're still here, or the farmers here who know Kristen Huhu, this is a business card. We'd love to give it back to you, ASAP. If any of the farmers know of your ability, Kristen Huhu, we've got your back card that was dropped earlier, and we'd love to give it back to you. Kia ora koutou.
Drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. A award-winning riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
Ik wou emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Showcase 2026. See how one of the realities and Uncle to boogie to that one. That's how we roll here in HoopNation, baby. Think we got a bit of overtime action out there on court 3. Shout out Koto, we're about to get it down. So begin slam dunk competition happening tonight at 8:30. Y'all want to come back and check that one out. We got our 30 boys here about to throw it down on court number 1. Game on. There's a splash
Ai
basketball.
hoki mai te iwi. Te whakarongo kau te hoki ki MC. Whakataitai. Ore kawa wao. Ore e mihana ki o koutou. Valley Hawk. Back with splash basketball. I mean, e mihana ki o koutou. I do have a team sheet here. For Valley Hawk. Te whakahua o ngā ingoa. Aku he te whakahua e. Start when you have wepa. Take a love. Simple. Te huna whanga. Fisher. Rio. Te Lomeo. Stewart. Allen rounding off the Valley Hawk. And I will look to try and get a team sheet. Flash. Later. This 30 boys great. HoopNation Junior Showcase. Kia ine Waitama, Whakamahana, a lot of energy in the warm-up. We're going to bring this to the game. Whakarite. 3. Nice rebound. We have it. Had it good. Oh, great defense. Pressure present with that. Get to a bucket. Nutty. Time out. Oh, we back up this timeout.
This is the brothers here in blue. 49-48. Brothers with the ball. We have about 20 seconds to play here. Nice give and go action to the rim. Brothers leading to the free throw line.
We're back out of the timeout. Oh, pressure. Pressure. Valley Hawk. In and out. Great rebound. Yahoo to Homaru. Valley Hawk. Pressure. Really come out. Firing on defense.
For 3.
Wai hoki te reo. DMC. Kei te rongo tātou. Ngari hoki mai ki tēnei. Tāmene.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Mōhio ai. Te rārangi.
Get off the court, Uncle.
Tāta. Takui Poro. Ngari kei ai e tēnei wā.
What a massive stop there. 51-49. And a chance for more from the free throw line for the brothers.
Oh, and again, what was falling from Valley Hawk? Engari he hāmene anō. Valley Hawk. Flashing with the ball.
I believe there was in overtime. What a massive shot for the win. Shout out to the brothers. Bucky boys. Thank you for entertaining us.
Right there, and everything for the fast breakaway just couldn't quite grasp that. Valley Hawk, Horo, Wātea. Oh! Iwi anō, mai ki tēnei tukinga, te reanga, whatu kura, kaumātori te pakike. Day 1, Junior HoopNation Showcase. Up. Great rebound. Up again. Yeah, ka whai piro. Hoi tūkohu parati. Flash basketball. It's on the board. And it's my Valley Hawk. Tēnei pari rau. More hills for love 10-8. Hill. Me te pāhi. Oh, wai mari I reira. Valley Hawk. Kemp. Oh, kai piro anō. Great hustle. Low one. Wow. Kei te hara mai ngā kai tākaro. Whakawhiti kai tākaro. Valley Hawk come out firing in the first quarter. They're bringing in a lot of energy. Good understanding of his roles. Oh, spin. Not quite. He's driving with intent. Another player will go to the free throw line. Trying to add more to bucket. Up and then walk to the telly, flash basketball. Valley Hawk. Here we have it. The hauwha tuatai. Kaumarua ki te whā. Hoki mai a kone. Kia ora mai te iwi, I raru te reo whakapāho mō tētahi wā. Engari ko hoki mai. Valley Hawks, West Basketball, HoopNation Junior Showcase. Here atāhua tēnei whakataitanga. Me mihi ki ngā kai whakahaere. Me ngā whakahaeretanga. O tēnei huihuinga poitū kohu. This is, ko te reanga, kaumātoru. Ara, Flash Basketball. It's really come back, but Valley Hawks, as we've seen throughout the day, teams that have been victorious have been the teams with a real defensive mindset, and obviously able to also deliver on offense. But great breakaway, just couldn't quite push it back at it. Valley Hawks put that one up. Nice rebound. He's going to have another crack at the cherry here. Oh, Hoki mai no. Oh, Ida. And they're just picking up the scraps. Well done. And something we've also seen. It's the great timeout and the strategies that coaches apply and teams execute. Flash has really come out this start of second quarter with Valley Hawks. Great defense again. Oh, Atahua. Koira te kōrero. And they've come right back into this one. Splash Basketball. Oh, it's a early bucket. A couple of fresh subs injecting themselves for this game. Tēnei te rangi tuatahi. There's this young gentleman, one known as PJ Love. Moving that forward. Ooh. Karoha. Definitely a lot of defensive pressure. Starting the second quarter. Flash. Valley Hawks. Kia rātou. Foro. Tētai wā te ana. Whakahaere tanga tēnei kai tātou. Oh, wā te me te kuru. Valley Hawks. Oh, tēnei wera tēnei kai tākaro. Ui, reira. Wera hoki, Valley Hawks. Love, Foro. Tāhua kura te kōrero. A splash. Foro, whakahoki. Mari. Oi te kaumaru. Flash. Kaiwa wau. Ngana kōrero ko hāmene. Ko hāmene te tahi. Ai te ārai te kai tākoro. Ko rua. Ai te mahi. Tēnei te kaumātoru. Me te pero. He came kei te haere, 16 plays 12, unofficial score. This is ko 1. Oh, haumari wano, ngari. Right, awene. Taha. Oh, ka tahi te hauwhāku tēnei. Kāpiro te rereke tanga I Whanganui I nei kapa e rua. Te reanga, a whatukura te kaumātoru te pakeke. Toru! Ooh, DJ loves that guy. He's everywhere. Oh, mahi. Oh, kimihi hamene. Me me hiki ngā kai wawau. Ngā kemu katoa. Tēnei rangi tuatahi. Uhi nei tātou mai kore ake ngā kai wawau. Me he kemu noi ho. Tumutangi ho. Oh, I reira. DJ Love to the hoop. Hopefully I've got the correct player with the correct name. Danny Hookie mai. Oh yeah. Ooh. Nothing in it. There's been a little bit of body contact. Stuff definitely come to life in this quarter. Flash basketball. These teams come out of timeouts and quarter time and really apply strategies that the coaches have given them. And, definitely Splash Basketball has come out this quarter, really injected themselves. More harmony more. Get on the portal. Valley Hawk. Very famous club. Yeah, back in the day, Hutt Valley Hawk. Great rebound. Otawa. Pato on D. Oh, and 40. But, yes, just so short. And not sure that bucket counts, but we'll be back. Deep quarter. Mai mo te haupā tua toru, te hoa mā. Valley Hawk, Flash Basketball. Oh, Taumaru. Been a real feature today. Oh, what a hoop. Great Very good pressure on his feet. Showing that he's playing best basketball. They have also shown that they can really lift out of quarter break. Valley Hawks. Ana karanga ia dua ini kali dah oh ini kita what ya oh karoha ini natal kita ini quite tough love flash. Get it. Oh. Love. Beautiful. Such an array of skills. Precious tears. Wow, look at this. So hungry. Speaking of hungry for the rebound. Valley Hawks have come out of the third quarter into the third quarter. They've really applied themselves early. Flash. I'm feeling that man on their defense. To the line to go. Famous number. High Piro. Here in the top right. This is a evil. Okay, Valley Hook portal. Portal. Right there. Yaki. Sehingga di satu mana? Kafe dua. Toru. Ooh. I'll take 3, sir. Here we are now. Kumai. Parati. Pressure. Karoha. Dente Karo. Mai Tahi Ingari Ahako Kauri by Piro. We've got a quick time out here. back in for this one. Valley Hawks flash basketball. Te reango ngā Saitama. Matukura, kaumātori Pakike. Beautiful ball movement. Real hustle on defense. Up Valley Hawks. Puts it up. Game power. Clear tempo. Up and in. Oh, just short. Real hustle again. Very patient. Don't need to rush. Oh, and again. Hoki mai. Quality basketball. Oh, just wow. Tell you what, the two good days of today is presence, pressure, defense. Love. Beautiful skills. Bucket and one. Definitely. Coming through with amazing kaupapa. The HoopNation Junior Showcase 2023. Love and one. No, to get the rebound, or his teammate may have another foul. The rebound. Yes, we do. Ready, goes to Tahake. He's up in the Harmine. Tahapaka Kai Tākoro. Kamira Kai Tākoro Rātiana. Mino Wātia. Engari. Aiaia Hupuana. Harmine. Horiri. Te whakapau, te wā. Tēnei hau whā tuatoru. Me Piro. Got a hand to it. Here we have it, the end of the third quarter. We'll be back for the fourth. Back in, fourth quarter. Valley Hawks lead basket 28-12. Great game. Here we are not Hoki mai. Flash basketball. They took the pressure defensively, but up they go. Make it a could go to the free throw line for this one. Deep into the Valley Hawks defense. Well, you could have. Score. Belly Hawk. Great hustle. Oh, the Mehi Katika. Hustle on the ball there. Pressure. Belly Hawk staying in position. Oh, and cute. Finger to it. Belly Hawk over. And I know. Bring on some fresh subs. Great move from the coach. Keeping the email up. And the present pressure on defense. Flash. Okarite. Ikehanga. Karoha. No. Adriana. Burukiaya. Burning up. And, oh, just off. Great rebound. Ahi. Mote Toru. Data to Picaro is all mark. All hustle. Valley Hawk. Up. Basketball. Oh, Pero then why not go back to the well? Flash. Oh, it's tough by a ball. Te mahi. He piro te mahi. Kare kau ingari he hāmene. Hoki anō. Tēnei tuki. Ki te rāra ni kuru. Haiaha. Te manoko nui hei whai piro. Nei. Tōna tori miniti e toi ana. Tēnei tēnei Whanganui. Tēnei kapa Valley Hawks men's basketball. Kei ai atu tōro. Tēnei ana piro I te rangi nei o tēnei ngā kēmu. Tēnei wairua whakataitai. Whakari ana pūkenga. Kei ai anō. Tāhu. Mōhio. Ai. Aia. Kura anō o toi ana. Kēmu hūra miniti me ki. Ui te aro three. Ooh. Just gave it a little bit too much weight, but here we are now. Me mihi ki te maia. E kaha me te ko. Mai, tau kai tākro. Flash basketball. Moving on to fresh sub. Down the ball. Bruce on up. Another. Like all free for more opportunity. Well, we've got a little bit of time with me to our production team, our crew, camera, Coleman, and me, all those behind the scenes. But it just looks like one of these amazing, amazing coaches. Back with Valley Hawk. Yeah. Adds to the score sheet. Flash basketball. It's a tough day at the office. Now for Valley Hawk. Well prepared. I need to feel it to over well. Ngari kei a Valley Hawks tonu. Ora koi tukohu. Tahi e wate ana. Tāhai. Flash. Tāhai anō. Valley Hawk. Got it back and forth. Kaiwa wau. Hoki mai. E tahi o ngā kai tākoro tima tuatahi. Hei, tari tonu. Hei a, splash to poro. Oh, kāroha. Tere, whakahoki te poro. Valley Hawk. 2 minutes remaining, fourth quarter. Valley Hawks will be very, very connected. Here we go, their famous number. And again, another look. Gets a rebound, another look. Wow. A lot of hustle going on, a lot of whistle. Definitely haven't taken the foot off the pedal. Applying more pressure. Splash. Ball. Right down to the right there under. Agua te mataki taki. Hei reira tonu. Karawe. Oh, tāhai. Ngari mo tēnā. Kia splash tonu. Taki tiro. Ia ha. Right, over well. Ia Valley Hawk. Puro. Kei a love te puro. Wate tana hoa. Doing a harmony. You got 3 in 8 minutes to Kerua. Kakapaki tēnei tukinga. Smash on the Sapporo. Pressure. Unselfish also. satellite. But we're back. Hoki mai. Shot clock is stopped. Apologies, we'll be back with you shortly. Nearly there. Back line. Valley Hawks back basketball. Hill. Indiana in Kaiwa Wall. Got it off on the defensive pressure. Valley Hawks. And this guy has had an outstanding performance today. Great to see. When you tell it, it's just some names up on the wall of obviously players in the tournament team. And I do say it will be the same in this game. Just winding down the clock here. There we have it at the Iwi. Valley Hawks have a splash basketball. We'll be back for the last game of the day very shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Kau mai, hoki mai e te iwi, we're back in. Tēnei ke mu, whakamuti no oho wei. Mo te rangi nei, May Falcon, V1 up. Tahi, te ke mu. Ooh. We are going in for in. Bucket, tēnei. Reira. Ko ki tēnei, te rangi nei. Te kaumo o kai tāko, nā reo ngā kato. Pera i aia. Tēnei te reanga, patukura. Kau mātona te pake ke. And just like that, he went up. That's straight back. May Falcon. Kia rātou, koro. Ki te nuku. Kei te kuru. Ooh, i wā. Te waka. Ana ho e wate ana. Oru. Ooh, wee. Here we go. And man. May Falcon. Kia tāhua te watakitaki. Last game of the day and the energy. Wow. It all looks so fresh. So a big message to coaching staff and management. No doubt parents that are supporting these teams. The recovery in between games. Both these teams obviously been of the highest ilk because they all look so fresh. And as saying, Wallaby. May Falcon. D1 up. Ana koro. Hei reira. Mai pero. If we go at this pace, we've got a high scoring game. Just joined us. Tenakwe. Magulele. Kulava. HoopNation Junior Showcase. Now, and this game is just at frantic pace. And they are definitely not shy to throw it up. Some more bucket. This is unreal. Real sharp shooters. Very, very not just wonderful. Great rebound. Couldn't get that one. Caught it all. Get away. Back all the adjudicators throughout today. Big thank you. Did an amazing job. The organisation and assistance. Running the system. Back at it. Right from the first one. Free throw line. And a few more buckets. Up and in and out. Rebound. hu, 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 hu.